labeled.
And there we go. Oh, the
And look
yonks.
at that.
I can't read.
Welcome. That's the end of our
I
session,
can't
folks.
read.
We appreciate you all being here. We can't read, and that's the end of our session. Welcome back to this channel where we do things every Sunday. I'm Tay, your GM. That's not a secret. Crazy bunch of hooligans are here. They're gonna roll some dice. We're gonna play a co-op story game. We're gonna play a TTRPG. Yay! Dungeons and Dragons. Yay!
My
Jazz
favorite
hands.
time of the week.
Sunday.
Okay. H. Insert screaming audience backtrack here. Because we're live in front of a studio audience. Announcements. We physically have merch. Look at these cute t-shirts our cast members are wearing. You want one? You can get one. Exclamation merch in chat. You want a pillow that shows your angst and your disdain for being okay? Wow, look at that. It says I'm fine. Is anyone else wearing CE merch? No? Okay. That's the tea, kids. There's
Same
also
when you
stickers and stuff. So if you like us,
Limited
The cursed backpack.
respect.
little brony backpacks and shop.
Which is getting used, but I definitely was not wearing that through the airport. That would I'd have been detained so hard.
That was a missed opportunity.
So that is the My Little Champion backpack. I commissioned a Lucian pony. So there is a Lucian pony on this backpack. Go check out our merch.
Yeah, super professional, super high quality. Oh, we're cool. Other announcements. We have some new emojis. Please use them. We like them. If you hate wasps, oh boy, is there an emoji for you. If you want a face palm, you can do that too. And if you just like goose, because we're late on the goose meme by like 5 years, I guess. So I've been informed we can also do that.
No, we
anything
invented
else?
it.
It's different.
We
It's
invented
different.
it in Houston.
Goose.
Completely
Yeah.
original.
Goose has never been a product. There's no video games where Goose just honks at people.
Nope.
It's fine.
Carries a knife.
Alright. Real quick, we'll just do like a cute and sweet recap. Get us through. Also, welcome back, Thomas. Missed you, bestie.
Yeah, Thomas is back.
Snaps for Thomas. No?
Cringe.
I can't.
Hurt my
Do you
hand.
not snap?
Nope.
Interesting.
neither.
Learn something new every day. Alright, starting with our recap, just going from left to right, and then down, and then around. Chris.
It's me. Okay. Yeah, we met our new companion of very interesting get-up, who made a big impression in the party. I think it went very well.
Yeah, Anoana did great.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what I was talking about. And
Nikki. Like, just one thing.
Was there maybe under dragon attack? Question mark.
Oh yeah, that's right. That happened.
Yeah.
Callus. What's your name? Wombat? It's you?
We did gambling. And cheated numerous times.
We'll skip Thomas. Callie.
Do not gamble against Balthazar. Balthazar's really good at gambling, or a very good cheat.
if May hadn't have been helping him, yeah, 100%. Although he's got those loaded dice now, so you know.
And last but not least, Dio. Buck, what happened last session?
Anoana worships a unicorn and is sister's cousins related to... Oh, shit, what's her name?
Zoya.
Zozo.
Blind fox lady. Zoy. Yes.
They're sister wives.
Sister wives.
They're sister wives.
Coming now on TLC. Last but not least, Thomas, just like say something nice to us. Tell us what Charlie's doing.
Oh god.
You're doing biscuit.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the most important part. Charlie's doing biscuits. We will
Oh,
watch the entire stream of Charlie making biscuits. He only makes baker's dozens, though. Fine. All right. Well, we will get a kickstart with our session. Chris, swap us.
swapping.
Swapping.
Swapped.
Okay. Rakesh. You, for the last 12 hours, have been laid up in an infirmary in the southernmost point of New Azure, being visited by several nurses and clerics who've just been coming to make sure you're stable, you're alive, and you're well. Through your chest, you had awoken to a lightning-like scar expanding through your torso, covering all the way up your arms, crusting around your shoulders and up the side of your face. The pain in your body it's not like a stabbing pain, like you had just been cut or you're bleeding or you had been the focus of some arcane attack. It's just more stiffness and the recovery from death, which you're not unfamiliar with. The last hours, days, weeks maybe, are a blur to you. Your memory is foggy. You're not aware of what you've been doing. The last thing you remember is your friend Lucian going down as the focus of an attack as you're fighting Bella Luna in the ice fields northwest of the city. Coming to your bedside is a frail older woman of alabaster white skin and these deep set green eyes, her hair tightly curled up with a white nurse's cap on, wearing deep purple medical robes, coming up to you. Are you alright, dear?
Yes, I am.
Can we
Why
get
shouldn't
you-
I?
Why should you die?
Oh, it's kind of
That's-
nature to me. Like, I'm tired of not dying, but
I mean, we can arrange that if you really like.
nah, it's okay.
You were just kind of left on our doorstep yesterday. Is there anything we can do for you? Is there anyone we can call?
Do you know Lucian Moonshadow?
I think everybody knows him, dear.
Ah, what did I miss?
I'm not gonna delve into the specifics of that question. I will get in contact with him. Is he the one you'd like to be picking you up, or?
Yes, please.
Alright, we will do our best. And she kind of like gets up from your bedside and like pushes herself around the little cart she's brought in with her and walks away out of your segregated room. And you hear her footsteps fade. And as they hit the floor, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Whoa! Don't aggress me like that.
Gotta start off strong, Thomas. Wisdom saves only.
Yeah. Wait. I'm taking my dice. Ah. Where's my metal dice? There it is. 20.
as you hear the footsteps of her lightly heeled boots hitting the stone floor, the echoes of the noise she's making is reminiscent to that of one you had heard in a time frame you can't quite pin. The echoing of steel on slate is loud, and it kind of signifies in your brain, your body tenses up as if you're almost getting ready for a physical punishment. Like someone's going to hit something into you, gonna slash you. But you kind of manage to like push through that thought, push through your terrible memories. The little woman comes back not a few minutes later, and she's got a little glass of water in her hand. And it's shaking as she's walking to you, little droplets of water like spilling out the side as she's like handing it to you, putting her hand on the bottom of the cup, trying to like offer you this glass of water. Are you hungry, dear?
Yes, I am.
We will make sure we have food brought to your bed. There was no answer from your friend. However, we can set you up with a room at a inn if you like, or if you have somewhere in town to stay, we can just let you go after a meal.
Oh yes, I have someone. You can let me go.
We will bring you some food and we will be on your way.
Can I leave
Rakesh,
before the food arrives?
yeah, she walks out of the room. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me, Rakesh.
I'm gonna cast invisibility. Do I still have the spell? Yes. I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay. And you'll also roll with advantage.
14 with advantage.
Oof. Okay. So, Rakesh, you kind of like bang your knee as you're getting out of the bed. Your form now invisible and cloaked. You kind of see another orderly look around, trying to figure out where that noise came from as you like slink out past this like curtained fabric divider and make your way into the streets of New Azure. As you get out, it's lightly snowing, although when the snow kind of gets halfway to your height, it literally just dissipates as if it was never there. The ground is completely snow-free. All of the previous, like, decorations in the city, so banners and flags, have gone from, like, the blues and whites and, like, cream tones to these more dark purples and blacks, with like red and light green accents. There's a lot more iconography of Shar around, or Holy Sybil kind of like hung in the windows of like some businesses. You walk past one business and it is literally like the storefront of a weapons shop, and there's like 3 mannequins in it, but there's also like a really terrible cardboard cutout of Lucian in it with his thumb up like this, saying this is where the king gets his stuff. You walk past and you're walking through the streets of New Azure.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I still have my eyes?
You slide your hands under your mask and you go ahead and touch your sockets, and they're empty again. There's nothing there. They're just these deep, raw insets.
Okay.
Where do you head?
Good question. Like, I will wander into the street like a lost soul.
You wander into the street. And you kind of begin just walking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 and just add your, let's say, your wisdom modifier.
14.
While your head hurts significantly from whatever you had just experienced, you know that you have all of your belongings still with you. You kind of start rooting through your bag, through your stuff, and you find a sending stone. You're not sure who it's to. You're not sure where you got it, but it's there.
I'm gonna do a Ooga Booga move. I'm gonna smack it on my head. No. I'm gonna try to use it.
Okay. What do you say into the sending stone?
Yeet? No,
That's my boy.
I'm just gonna send a hello. Nothing more.
Nothing more. Hello? Who is this?
Rakesh.
Sorry, that name doesn't quite sound familiar.
No, I was kidding. I'm Lucian Moonshadow.
Make a deception check.
Not 20, but no bonus, so 20. Did roll.
There's a pause after you announce yourself as Lucian into this sending stone. And it comes back, and there's strain in the voice. The female on the other end is very unsure whether she believes you or not. Alright. If this is Lucian, you know where to meet me.
Oh, of course, of course.
We'll
But
see
you
you soon.
see, I don't know if you are the right person, so can you say to me the location?
Who do you think you're talking to?
I don't fucking know. No, I won't say that. I'm gonna do a big guess. Eleonora, I think. I'm gonna say this.
Okay. Lucky guess, maybe. Either way, I'm at the Navy Rose and armed, in case you're not who you say you are.
Okay, but no, I think it dismissed Gemma a little bit, but I was searching for Lucian Moonshadow. He's one of my friends.
My statement still stands. You know where to find me.
Okay.
And the connection, that arcane tether that you were feeling as you were holding onto the stone, cuts out entirely and just drops. The stone goes literally cold in your hand. Where do you go, Rakesh?
Where she asked. Yeah, where she was.
You make your way through town, kind of dodging a handful of Crown's Guard, past a few people just walking the streets, kind of leaving businesses for the day. or some going out to taverns for the night. And it's about a 20-minute walk from where you had stumbled out of the infirmary from the hospital and make your way through the winding cobblestone streets. And you end up in front of this building. It's about 3 stories tall. These gorgeous green hedges out front. Long, tall marble pillars holding up a balcony over this set of mahogany, well-carved doors. All through the doors carved roses and a set of daggers. All through the door. Very fine, intricate carvings. And you push through your hand on this steel and copper door knocker. You push it open. And inside, you're kind of met with like this dual staircase situation going up onto a second level. Seating can be seen all in the top, kind of like very formal restaurant seating. You look extremely underdressed. Nipples out here. A little cold for you.
Yeah, so they're stinging out.
Yeah, exactly. Nipples of diamonds. Make your way through, and on your right hand side you see a small like receptionist desk, dark woods, and then above you is like a giant chandelier. And go ahead and make me like a perception check, please, as you kind of like scanning the room for anyone you know.
Dirty 20.
Out of the corner of your eye, just kind of passing down a set of stairs inside like a lounge in the deep left-hand corner of this room. A familiar female form sat at the bar, light purple skin. Wearing very simple black clothing. And then you see another form. The clothing they're wearing looks familiar. However, he's not wearing bandages. He's like a little more cleaned up. He looks less dirty. For like a brief moment, you think you see Callus heading into this room. But you're not quite sure.
You don't have a bandage, so no.
Nothing.
It's nothing.
What do you do?
But you're saying like he has like almost the same height and
Same height, same body shape.
but I don't see him.
Don't
But
see
yes.
any weapons, but yeah.
Okay, so I would like my blind sight. I recognize his walking or anything like this.
You definitely recognize like the air and the way he's carrying himself. You see another dark-skinned girl with him. A bright red tiefling. And this other individual, big pointed fey-like ears, quite a slender face. And she's kind of got this like orange coppery tone about her, following behind.
I'm gonna follow them in the room, like nothing.
Are you being stealthy about following in, or are you just
No. I'm just like
going up?
they move in group like, and they will turn, and I will be there.
Yeah. So you see them kind of head in the room, and you follow in behind. They get situated around this girl, and you follow up. Do you say anything as we switch to the other set of cams, Chris?
Nope.
This guy.
As you approach Rakesh, you see All of them sat down. The one you know is Eleonora is holding a tankard in her hand and puts it to her lips and puts it on the counter and goes, well, if that wasn't an interesting turn of events.
Is Dio back with us? Yeah? Okay.
I think so. I think I came back at the end of last session.
Did you tell us that? Oh, you came screaming downstairs that
Yeah.
shit was happening.
Bring your mic down, Buck.
Yes.
That's so much better. So I think that May is more focused on Dio right now. I don't think that she notices this guy just walking up.
There's
They were saying all kinds of weird stuff. They were like, eggs hatched, times now, down with New Azure.
Yes, it stands.
Sorry, I don't do cardio.
May is looking at Eleonora like, what? Does this mean anything to you? The egg is
No.
hatched. Who said this?
my question exactly.
We were playing cards against her. Weird
Trinity
lady.
Windspear.
That's the one.
Fuck.
I don't
That means
know if I
something
believe
to you
that.
guys? Because it sounded ominous. I feel like it's ominous.
Well observed.
Maybe we should go get that necklace you guys are looking for.
Does Rakesh looks different, right? Like he's not.
Yeah, like
Have a new mask.
Yeah.
out of your periphery, Callus.
He is present, right?
Yeah, you just like you see this. Thomas, describe what they see.
I'm gonna go and I will go back to the big picture I sent you. Okay, so what you see is like same height as Rakesh was, so I don't remember. And so what you see is someone with no shoes, no nothing on his chest, half naked because he has pants, with a little belt with like.
I recognize that naked old man anywhere.
but now he has like a wooden mask that a little bit bigger than his head that is finishing like one or two.
Yeah, well, I think that Callus, like, with first instinct of noticing this figure out the corner of his eye, just immediately weapons out, turn face him, and sort of position himself between Rakesh and everyone else.
Yeah, Callus, you reach your hand so smoothly into May's bag of holding, and you pull out your sword, and you push your hand around her waist, putting her beside you, putting yourself between your friends, Maylin, and this man. And you look him up and down, and there's something familiar about him, but you just can't quite pin it. There's like air of familiarity, but there's just something different.
And what is special on my mask is that there is only one hole for the eye, but none on the other.
Okay.
But you don't see an eye.
Okay. Yeah, I think Callus standing there would just say, "Who are you, and why are you here?"
You're not the Callus. I remember you have the same wall, but the air feels different
What's
on
your
your body.
legs?
What do you say?
Show us your legs.
You can see them. Like he's not.
Turn around.
You can. He will not turn around. Oh, it is Melina. Yes, he will turn around.
No seams up the back of the legs?
No.
No, okay.
Dio and Anawana are like.
And I'm gonna put my hand on Callus' face to to get a better understanding of him.
Yeah,
Of
it's.
what he looks now.
Alice, describe your face. Is it smooth? Do you have a little bit of stubble going on? What's the vibe here?
Yeah, there's definitely a feel of stubble, and there's several sort of gashes that are healed over across his face.
So you look better than when he met you. Or he meets
Yes,
you.
I'm not deformed. Well,
Oh,
kind of.
you did look better while passing his hand on Callus' face.
I think the moment that this happens, he realizes that it's Rakesh, and he like sort of taken aback a bit, steps back, sort of hand off the face, and sort of focuses in. Rakesh, I thought you were dead.
Or will I be dead? Like
Again.
we did just fight Bellaluna like
It's
1 or 2 moments ago.
It's and he puts away his.
Yeah,
sword.
May goes and reaches for the sword and
Yeah.
puts it in the bag of holding.
It's been more than a couple moments.
Have you been outside recently?
You can't see.
Me? Oh, I was outside when we were fighting Bellaluna like 3 hours ago.
When did you get into the Navy Rose? Did you reapparate here? Well,
Oh, I was in a hospital.
so you
Then
were outside from the hospital to here.
Yeah.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how dragon attacky is it outside right now?
Starting to be cold, but you never know. Morning can be cold.
I have so many questions, but I need to take care of one thing very quickly. And May kind of excuses herself and goes into the corner with Eleanor and pulls out the sending stone for Lucian.
I think while these guys are doing this, Callus will sort of sit down with Rakesh quietly and just sort of talk to him about everything that's happened in the meantime and letting him know how long it's been.
Yeah.
So you say you're gonna cast Exposition?
I will never say that.
Look
How
into the
dare you
camera
assume
when you
such
do
a
it.
thing? I'm going to murder Rakesh.
Yeah, put an end to his miserable life.
Balthazar's going to head outside quickly and check like the streets for air raid sirens, like the sort of things you'd think when you were getting a blitzkrieg of dragon attack.
There's just someone on top of the walls just.
It's Rosa, guys. It's just Rosa. She's got like her hands around her mouth, screaming, trying to echo. Yeah. Okay. We'll start. There's a couple of things to break down here. There's a lot. We'll start with May and Eleonora. May, you kind of like scooch Eleonora to the side, sending sword in your hand, and she's looking at you like. Just before you guys came downstairs, someone messaged me saying they were Lucian.
Did it sound like that guy?
I was hesitant at first, but I think it was that one. Wasn't
Great.
he?
Right. Yeah, I feel like we have more pressing things. Eleonora, your manor may be under attack.
Well, She kind of stops and looks, and like the shock is almost wearing off. She's like starting to look panic. She's like got this tankard in her hand, and she's fidgeting with the handle. What does one do when their manor is under attack exactly?
Call their husband to deal with it. And she picks up the the sending stone and says, Lucian, you there?
This is Gold Leader. Yeah, he
This
just
is
answers,
Cuck of
and
Doom.
I don't know where he is, but he'd be like, yes, I'm here. May.
Hi. Trinity Windspear is here. And she just said that it's time to take back New Azure. The egg has hatched. And I don't know what any of that means. Rakesh is here. He says that things outside seem normal. There's so many things to tell you, but the important thing that I needed you to hear was that we've just been informed of an attack. Whether or not it is imminent, I do not know.
My Master of Whispers has certainly come in handy here. This is a good forewarning, thank you. I shall begin immediately. I don't know where he is.
He's still in Lunar Point. No, what did we call? Yeah, Lunar Point.
So if Eleanor's back, because we did a thing where it was, I don't know if that was a couple of days ago.
No, it would have been like that night.
All the stuff that we were doing in Tavern Table and stuff was that night.
Okay.
Tonight.
Because then, if Eleanor would have come back, he would have come with her.
She didn't tell you she was coming back.
Okay. Well, it appears I'm stuck here for the moment. I will depart immediately. Please ask my wife to get hold of the garrison and assemble the legion.
I put him on speakerphone.
Speaker stone.
Speakerphone.
Ugh. Go to the gym in the morning, it gets all your brain cells firing. Speaker stone. Yeah, he's just like, darling, would you mind, assembling the defenses, garrisoning our troops? I'm going to depart immediately and go as fast as I can to get here. I don't know how long I'll be.
I feel like we're jumping the gun just a little bit. We don't even know if there's anything going on out there.
Where are you?
I'm in Luna Point.
How long will it take you to get back?
I mean, this is a question for the DM. I have no idea. I can go 60 feet around, but I can fly.
A couple of 8 hours.
It won't be immediately, but I'll be there as quick as I can. It may be 8 hours.
On this, conference call that I've got going for Eleanor and Lucian's benefit for both of them to hear, we should get the necklace while we're here, and then we should probably all get together and have a chat. I think that we have some talking to do with this one. She points at Rakesh.
Darling, if you need to stay in Lunar Point or make your way north, I don't mind representing the two of us. Unless you feel the need to be here.
Well,
I need the necklace and then I can leave, right?
if we need to do discussions, May has a stone. I can speak to you all via that. It's true.
As whooshing air noises go by.
Yeah. So he's going to head
Turns around.
Yeah, he's going to pivot because now he's like, right, I got shit I really need to do. So he's going to head to the other city. I can't remember what it was called now.
Oh yeah, you're heading to Crystal Point because they're going south to Wainstorm.
Crystal Point, yeah.
You hope they go south to Wainstorm.
Well, we'll see what happens. I will continue on as expected. Eleanor is More than gifted enough to deal with this incursion, but darling, remember the letter that we just had? From a certain official who was miffed that they weren't invited to the coronation. We get that, and then now this happens. I'm not saying I believe in coincidence, but stay alert and stay alive.
Yes, love. Be safe.
What?
Make sure you keep your hair tucked behind your ears when you fly. You know how you hate it getting in your eyes.
May lowers her voice. What letter? She's
will
off the
explain-
sending stone now.
I will explain when we are not here. And she's like maintaining
Fine.
a smile this entire time.
Of course. Yes. How quickly could we get that airship if we have the necklace in hand?
Oh God. We could have the airship here in a day.
All right. So no matter what, we're waiting. Let's call for that airship now.
Okay, I will ensure it happens.
Thank you.
She kind of starts to walk away from you, and you see her hands pulling out a piece of copper wire, and she's like fiddling it around in her fingers a little bit. And you start
what
to see
that
the
is.
early forms of an incantation forming.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing? Anawana and Dio specifically, the ones who are watching this all go down.
I'm not so subtly eavesdropping on Callus and Rakesh. Trying to not look like I'm eavesdropping, but I'm not very good at it. And my
I have
gold
blind
cape
sight.
keeps billowing into their conversation.
All right,
Um,
Rakesh and Sorry, go ahead, Anawana.
No, it's okay. I'll be quiet.
Oh, go.
What is
What are
it?
you doing, my queen? Are you stroking a unicorn horn?
No,
that a
not
euphemism?
this time. Or any time. You don't need to know anything about that. Sorry, Wombat.
Keep saying the
Where
voice.
is it? There we go.
She's gonna be like watching the conversation between Callus and Rakesh too. She's not even trying to hide it. She's like leaned on the table, head on hand, just watching. And at some point, she's like, "So we have a new friend. Okay, this is great.
Story time with
It is
Callus.
amazing the people you meet, isn't it?" She looks at Dio. Isn't it interesting the people you meet?
No, I didn't meet anyone. I'm not paying attention.
Oh, don't be silly. You met us, and now we're in this. What this is?
Yeah, honestly, this is terrifying. I came here to sleep on a couch. Because I didn't have a place to stay, and now I'm somehow wrapped up in government plots. This is like a romance novel minus the romance and just fear.
This seems
It's,
like
I'm terrified, Anawana. Terrified.
mortal plane things, I guess. I don't know. People are so interesting here. I love it. Anyways, though, and she just sits and continues listening to Callus and Rakesh.
Alice, what are you telling Rakesh? Just anything specific, or is it just a full? I don't know if there was a term for what you were doing. I don't know what it is.
I think it's called recapping.
That doesn't sound quite right. We'll work on it.
I go into a rage. Recap.
What are you telling Rakesh?
Everything really, just everything that happened from the point that he died onward. So all the stuff out in what was it? Was it Pondstone out that way?
Ivana.
Yeah, Ivana.
Ivana, oh no, no. Okay. Rakesh, do you have anything to tell Callus?
I'm gonna whisper, I lost my eyes.
You right. Was that
I'm pretty sure I had them when I died, as you said.
yeah. Is that... Do you mean someone took them?
I don't know. Because you're the one that knows him the best, I will say, and the longer, you can see that he seems a little bit shocked, but he's trying to keep it down.
Okay. Are you... Are you alright?
Yes, I am. No, he's not. But
Look, just... It's good to have you back.
it's good to see you again, I guess.
So, I don't mean to interrupt. This is a guy you knew already,
Yes.
and he's. I heard the word dead twice.
Yes.
He died,
Yes.
Twice.
and he's. Do people just die and come back a lot? Is that a thing?
Apparently.
I mean, somebody had to resurrect him. That's usually how that works.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
okay. Yeah,
That's don't want me.
okay. Yeah, just wanted to double check it wasn't a weird New Azurian slang for hungover, or something. You guys are actually dead, in the ground, dead. Nice. And he's back. Awesome. Twice. Awesome. Okay. Dio takes a seat.
How does Dio sit in chairs?
Well, not very well. Kind of he falls back and one leg's over one of the arms, and he's leaning back over the back and draped over. And he just every time he sits, it just kind of seems like he doesn't really understand a chair.
Perfect.
Sometimes he turns the seat around and leans over on it. This actually, that's what he does this time. He sits around and he sits like he's about to give you a dad talk, but instead he's just comfort hugging the back of the chair.
Brilliant. As Anawana and Dio eavesdrop on the conversation between Rakesh and Callus, Balthazar, do you speed walk? Do you run? Do you walk with no haste?
Jack Sparrow.
Prance.
Mid-prance. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow prance outside, preparing for air raid sirens. You run outside. There's a little bit of snow coming down from the sky.
Oh my god.
The sun is starting to set. Looks like a pretty normal day. The sky is silent. The only noise you hear is the chatter of people around. Nothing different than when you came in here.
Okay. Turns back to everyone else. No immediate dragon signs. There's no blood on the street. Everyone's just out shopping. Maybe it's something we need to keep an eye on. I don't know.
When he comes back inside, Anawana has absolutely taken up the same position as Dio after she asked if that was comfortable.
Yeah, it's comfortable. It's why would you sit in a place that's not comfortable?
I mean,
Proud of you.
positioning. You look at your.
I've been in worse positions. This isn't too bad.
And she'll copy him. She's like, no, it's not.
Forgot to say that Rakesh will congratulate Callus for his marriage.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
What happened while I was dying? We were just getting married. Oh, sweet.
We married the
That's
same day that you died, motherfucker.
And we did just do it 3 months
waited
later.
till the minute you were dead for us to get married. Rakesh's body's cold, sick. Pull up the champagne.
It's party tonight.
Yeah, we'll prop Rakesh up beside the altar and call it a day.
if you guys want to catch up, I can go see if this deed is correct. I'm happy to just let you guys catch up. Do the rest of you want to come with me?
Balthazar will go with me to go help her find this fucking necklace thing.
Am I still included in this? Am I being asked?
What do you look like right now?
Dio. He's like he's in his like formal wear, which is like a dark purple suede dress suit.
Great.
With a gold shoulder cape.
In Callus's head, she says, "This man is not wearing shoes. I don't want to be seen with him in the back area. If you can just keep him busy."
I'll stay with him.
Thank you.
Me? Or
You.
The man
I
who
was
walks
gonna
in
say-
saying that he's got no shoes.
I was gonna say my grippers are put away.
May leaves the bag of holding with Callus.
like she
What's
lives
the
in
fox
it?
patch?
Or
No!
As Balthazar walks past Rakesh, he just gives him a big old sniff, like,
I'm smelling good.
and then just keeps
Like,
walking.
I'm smelling good.
He's got that
It's a
hospital
survival,
smell.
Balthazar. Make me a survival check.
Oh,
You die
that's
of poison.
4 survival. 7.
You're smelling dip.
You don't pick up much. Your nose is ruined from whatever you've done in your time.
He was just
However-
snorting silver powder so he could see into the ethereal plane, so yeah, that makes sense.
There is one very familiar smell coming off of Rakesh. An arcane fragrance you cannot mistake for anything else. The tinge of death, the stench of necromancy just seeps out of his skin.
Smelling good, my friend, smelling good, and then starts heading upstairs. Like, okay.
Yeah, May's inviting the entire group of them, Sans, Callus, and Rakesh, but whoever wants to stay and talk to Rakesh is welcome to. Like, the invitation was open to the table.
Dio will come along and like he'll like jog up beside Balthazar and be like, "First impression's going well. I think she likes me."
You are nailing this. Okay, doing so well.
Awesome.
We'll get drunk later.
And May, deed in hand, is going for the... is Anawana coming?
That's what I was going to ask.
Depends.
On.
Anawana also does not wear shoes.
You know what? May said that you needed to put on shoes, and Anawana
that's
said
right,
she
so
knew
she
how to
did.
wear shoes.
That's right, she did. I forgot that part. So for this specific occasion, she is wearing shoes she will go with.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We got
shoe
doubled up for
people
this.
only.
Yes, shoes only.
The subsect of the Pucks of Doom
The Cooks of Doom.
choose. Sorry, yeah. The Cucks of Doom. We're to rebrand.
Oh lord.
Does that mean, Kate? Sorry, tangent moment. Are we the Cuck cast now?
I'm
Don't.
pretty sure we will get banned off Twitch if we make that our username.
I just want to make it clear. Someone shows up with no shirt on. They're wearing nothing but pants and a mask. And suddenly we're the Cucks of Doom. You guys are the Cucks of Doom?
It's Tiki Friday. He's just the entertainment for the Rosenthal.
I
And
was going to say, you could just like pass him off as a male dancer. It'd be great.
No.
He's a monk. He's got a dancer's body.
No.
I'm gonna ask for if Callus still has bandage. I will wrap around my feet and say, "Oh, there I have shoes."
Get him some bags. Shoe bags.
But
I
it is
think-
a nice like wrapping. Like it's not messed up.
It's too
or
bad that
I-
Callus lost his pink purse because he could just make shoes out of that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've actually got a spare set of boots in my bag if you want them.
Boots. You. Why not?
She has shoes now.
If you put on clothes, you can come with.
Oh, I like my new self. Like, I'm feeling free.
Great. Stay at the table. See you later.
You see, Rakesh is like the old man in the at the pool. Like, they're just naked in the
Wearing
changing
socks
room.
and sandals and nothing else.
Yes, yes.
He's the dude in the locker room that's always naked, no matter what's going
Yeah.
on.
Raise
for
your hand if you're
extended
going to get
periods.
the necklace, because we need to get this fucking necklace. Raise
Yeah.
your hand if you're going to get the necklace. Okay,
Oh,
great. That's
I have
who's
a
going.
necklace.
No, shut up.
But,
I'm not talking to you right now.
I think my speaking with Callus don't take 2 or 3 minutes. Like
Yeah.
a little
It's-
bit more.
There's a fair bit to recap.
Yeah.
There's a long time to. There's a lot to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
So May's taking the deed and just saying like exactly what's on the deed. Like go for the picture that has the 2 blue orbs and push the blue orb and get into the room and yeah.
As you guys kind of walk past a few like straggling people on the main floor and curve your way upstairs to end up on the second floor, you pass a lot of like diners, like a lot of people sitting and having dinner, and make your way for the large painting at the back of the room. You press down on the orb. You see one of the dragon's eyes glimmer. Just like a whoosh of energy kind of fade off of them and drop. What do you guys do?
No doors open, no nothing. Like, is there a sound of a latch happening?
Hello, Raiders.
Hello,
Sorry.
Raid.
I was about
Friends.
to say, yeah, pause this
Hello,
thing
friends.
real quick. Thank you.
Hello.
Yes, hello. Thank you. We're Cast Exposition, a bunch of cool kids playing Dungeons and Dragons sometimes. Can someone do the social thing for me? That'd be real cool. You can find
We
us
don't.
on a ton of social media. We honk sometimes. Drink
Show
a lot
your
of
tits,
water.
Wombat.
This is the
Show 'em.
time. We've got merch now! Exclamation merch. If you like what you see, we're so stoked that you guys are here, and thanks for spending some time with us. We're so excited. Thank you. Holy crap! Hello, humans. Lots of humans. Hell yeah! Thanks, guys.
friend.
We appreciate all of the follows.
So many things happening.
So many things. Yeah, and sorry, no doors open as you press on this orb, Maylin. You just see this like glimmer of arcane energy, and I think Dio and Balthazar would definitely pick up on it more so than May. It's like some kind of incantation or veil was dropped.
May just looks at them like, what do I... The deed just goes this far. What do I do now?
Dio will just like put his hand against the wall and like look for like an area of give.
Yeah, you push out, and so this painting kind of stands at like 8 foot tall. It is huge for a painting, and it's thick gold frame. And as you kind of reach your hand out towards it, Dio, the tips of your fingers just disappear as you put your hand through this painting. They're not in sight anymore.
Illusion.
Secret tunnel.
May goes.
Okay. You just go in?
It's tall enough for her to walk in, right?
Yeah. Alright. Does anybody go in right after May, or is May going in and then there's
No,
marching order?
I'm gonna follow May almost immediately. You
Thanks,
shouldn't
Anna.
just like walk into places without checking them out.
And that's why I'm going to ask for a dexterity saving throw, please. From the first 2 through the door, so Dio and Maylin.
I got a nat 20, so my dex saving throw is 28.
Damn.
That's a 25 for Dio.
Okay.
Promise. Jesus.
2 of you walk into this room, and as soon as you step through, you hear the heavy noise of like a mechanical clank as something comes swinging down from this roof. This heavy bottom-weighted object comes down, and the two of you hear that noise, and you drop chest to floor, compacting yourself down, pushing all of your weight into the ground as this large hammer-like object comes swinging above you, kind of just slowly rocking back and forth as it starts to settle. Both of you avoiding any blunt force impact as you guys kind of get down and hide your bodies and crunch. Looking at each other as it slowly stops, its momentum fading, and it holds just in the center of the room, or in the doorway, sorry.
All right, it's safe to come through now.
Okay.
She gets up.
And you feel a funny little impact in the back as Sasha is yeeted into the abyss to check that everything is okay.
Does May hear the squealing cat noises?
Yeah.
Can she avoid getting hit?
It's what?
As Sasha is
Sorry,
clawed.
I didn't hear it. One more time.
I'm good. As Sasha, May, and Dio, you guys look up, your eyes staring across from you, and panicked and scared is Sasha. Claws in the back of a leather chair, just kind of quaking, looking around before scritching her body down and sitting on the chair and starts grooming her little paw and roughing it against her ear, looking around, and you could kind of see her. She goes, waiting for Balthazar to come in the room.
Okay, looks like it is safe, and follows in afterwards and brings her back onto his chest and gives her a little pat.
When Anowana walks in, she's like, "You should be a little nicer to her. I'm sure she has feelings too."
She's fine. She's made of dust.
She sounded like she screamed.
That was just the sound of dust going quickly. She does not scream. She's fine.
She looks at her, she says, "Blink if you were scared once."
What's in the room, Tay?
Yeah.
In this room is a large leather chair. It's got a very tall back. The leathers is deep, kind of purplish blue tones. A desk, probably about 8 feet wide. It's got a little bit of an inset for that chair to creep up onto. And then there is a kind of bust statue on the desk.
I know that the letter that we got from Thaben said where the necklace is, but I haven't referenced it. She's making a beeline for whatever she remembers from that letter because she remembers better than I do.
Yeah, it is definitely a crest that you are looking for. You're looking for some kind of crest in the room. There's nothing. You see the walls are blank. They're very plain, kind of caramel beige paint or wallpaper. The most exciting thing about this room is the desk, bust, and a chair.
All right, we're looking for a crest. It's probably got 3 swords. He was a fan of 3 swords. I don't know what we're looking for. May first investigates the desk and the bust for traps, since those are the 2 biggest features in the room, and we just almost got mauled by a hammer. So that's going to be our first course of action, and the others can just do whatever.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage due to your trap sensitivity feat, please.
Not as good.
Oh no.
Investigation. Boop, 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 boop. Dirty 20 for the first one. Do you want to use that for both?
Yeah, we'll use that for both. You're looking at multifaceted spaces. The bust is a male form. It is made of like light pale blue icy colored marble. Very sharp jawline. Ears, two of them. Surprise. Two
Wow.
ears. I know. Super unoriginal. You've never seen that before. One of the ears is quite long. It's longer than a typical human's ear, but not quite as long and tapered as an elven ear. Though it does present some signs of either Fey or elven lineage. The other one begins to form that same taper, but that ear is blunted off just over like the tip of the lobe. The hair is like swifted off to the side. Very fine face. You slowly look at it and you're feeling it. The eyes have these like piercing blue sapphires in them. You slowly recognize this as the form of Thaben. The desk, very simple. There's no drawers. You start feeling around, putting pressure on the sides of the desk, on the bottom of its top. There's no pressure plates that you can find. You kind of slide your fingers under the bottom of the leg supports. Nothing there. Along the backing, nothing.
Okay. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm also just gonna turn the place over, but like not as hastily. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna like flip everything. I'm just gonna do like a thorough look around.
It's a very empty room. Like it's kind of underwhelming considering you just went through like an arcane gate essentially to get here. It's a desk, a chair, and a bust.
I'm gonna check the bust for like a secret, like when the head tilts back and there's a button, and then another door opens.
Yeah, you saw May like kind of give it like a once over, and you go over and start rubbing and touching on it. Go ahead and make me a Arcana check, Dio.
$17.
You don't find its head moves back. You kind of come to the same conclusion as May's. There's no physical movement happening with this bust. But you start recognizing the same glimmer of arcane energy in the eyes of this statue.
Okay, I'm gonna take like a minute to like memorize Fabian's face. And then I'll inform May of the eyes.
What's going on with the eyes?
There's like a I don't even know how to go about it. There's like a little glimmer, an arcane thing going on in the peepers.
Balthazar.
Hmm.
What's that?
I would have thought after the illusory door coming in, everyone's turning the place over, he would have started casting detect magic to see if there was another one of those glimmering doors. So if you can have time to do that, he'll use that on those eyes and just check around the room.
Yeah, as you are you ritually casting or expending that spell slot?
I don't think I have it prepared. No, I'll have to ritual it.
All right. Easy enough as that 10 minutes comes to an end and your eyes go from this kind of orangey glossy color. They start to have like flickers of fire and the hells in them as you start opening your eyes up to the arcane around you. Illusionary magic and enchantment magic is what you ping. There's some kind of enchantment coming from the bust, and under the desk you kind of see May on all fours, like feeling the bottom side of this like desk, like touching underneath it. There is some kind of illusion magic coming from under the desk.
Okay, there's magic all around this room. A lot of illusion. the bust is definitely enchanting something. Gonna try just under the desk where the illusion sort of was coming from. Start just poking it. See what happens. Nada?
Yeah, you kind of like maze under there, like hand on top of the desk, and Balthazar's just like, let me in, and like gets all up beside you, May, and like you're kind of being crunched to the side as Balthazar's like pushing the bottom of like under the desk on the floor. He's poking all the things he's getting up in your bubble.
What is the bust looking at?
The door, right where you guys came in, like it is staring.
I have something that I can try, but if I do it, then the magic will be gone. So.
Thabin said we had to give this something. I'm feeling if there's magic coming from this bust and it's looking directly where we just came in, can we deduce? Is it reasonable to deduce that it's what's making that illusion there?
Is that reasonable, Terry?
You're not making any noise, babe.
It's up for you to decide. I don't know. Would you think that's reasonable in your character's perspective?
Sure. Weird dragon lair magic. Surely.
And there was no divination magic, Balthazar? It was just illusion and enchantment?
Illusion and enchantment, yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've come across things in less savory places where it's like a bust and the eyes are used to scry on the location. So that was my guess.
So what we really need to be focused on is the desk, is what I'm getting at.
I think so.
I did not prepare scene
Does the bust
visibility
turn?
today.
Yeah, the bust. It's not fixed to the desk. You can rotate it or move it as you need fit, yeah?
I turn it and point it at the desk.
As you kind of... Do you just turn it, or do you, like, turn it, like, face down so its eyes are, like, on the desk?
No, I just turn it.
Yeah, as you turn
it's sitting on the desk, sorry?
Yeah. As you swivel it around and kind of rotate it, Balthazar, you feel the concentration of illusion magic dropping from like the desk area. You feel it coming back from behind you towards where the door is. And as it gets turned, Aelin kind of up by the bus now, and Balthazar still feeling under. Balthazar, make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As you feel the floor give out from underneath you.
Okay. That is plus 5. That's a dirty 20 for the dexterity save.
Mimicking Sasha's cat-like reflexes, you drop. You're kind of like hunched over, prawned up on yourself, your fingertips pressed into the ground. You look up, kind of readjusting your positioning, and you see that you've fallen 30 feet. You see this hole above you. Just looking up.
Sorry. You're right.
I mean, we couldn't have known that moving ahead would make a hole appear right under my feet, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna dust myself off and check out the hole. It's in this fucking hole.
Not the first time he said that.
Where's Anawana? What's she doing?
She's in the room just kind of watching a lot of you. Kind of amused.
Just standing there? Okay, cool.
I mean, y'all were looking at stuff.
Supervising. You're looking around, Balthazar, and there is not much down here anymore. You see on the ground a few remnant pieces of gold. So, like, you look around, you see maybe 6 gold, half a dozen copper. You see like a silver chalice, just like kind of forgotten about, crusty in the corner. However, it looks like there's like the shaping of a fireplace, or what was once a fireplace. There is a large crest on the wall. It is 3 swords, 1 and then 2 crossed over, kind of backed onto a snowflake with dragon wings. And these dragon wings, though, are almost separate from the crest itself, whereas they're built into the wall and extend out 3-dimensionally and kind of like act as a frame. So if like the crest is here, they're like sprayed out, carved from, you can't really tell what kind of metal and stone combination it is. They're large and in charge and drawing your attention.
Is the detect magic giving anything off? Because that's still up.
It's... Let me see how I should classify this. Yes, please. Downstairs, what's going on with Rakesh and Callus?
Now we are just in a full-on brawl. We're just beating the shit out of each other.
Over to combat cams.
Combat cam!
Roll initiative.
Full initiative. Ba-ba-bum.
No, I think yeah, assuming that we're finally done with recapping the events of what's happened, I think Callus would be interested in finding out, because Rakesh looks very different to
Yeah, notably the
happened?
scar across his
Yeah.
chest for sure.
So
Well,
I think he'd be starting to ask questions to Rakesh about what the fuck is going on with him.
It's only been 3 hours for me.
It really hasn't. It might have seemed like it was to you, but it has been weeks.
I think it's
Coming
been
up
like
on a month.
over a month.
Yeah, it's been months.
It's been nearly a month. So, I mean, you were dressed differently when you
Yeah,
passed.
so but I feel better like this.
When you died, did you see anything interesting? Did any figures reach out to you, try and make a deal, perhaps?
I slept for 3 hours. That's
3 weeks, but yeah.
Just a point of order, Lucian would have told you about the spectral figure that appeared and took Rakesh's body.
Okay. So you don't remember anything that happened after you died?
No.
Lucian, you remember Lucian, right?
Yes, but yes, of course. It's the first one I tried to contact.
Okay. He mentioned that he saw some sort of spectral figures taking you away after you died. So they may have done something to you.
So do I know something about this thing? Or
No.
maybe old relative that used that spell? Okay.
I have no idea. You don't remember anything.
Yes.
No idea.
Okay, but I don't remember anything. Yeah.
And then all these things, they took you. Suddenly you turn up looking different and you've had your eyes taken from you.
Yeah.
I think we can put two and two together.
So seeing don't want me and that one don't want me?
I think maybe we need to find out what happened to you. And why, specifically. Well, how we can, well, I suppose unless you want to keep on living. But maybe we can try and...
Oh, I'm tired of being resurrected, you see.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Maybe we can try and figure out a way for you to finally get some rest.
Yeah.
Step.
Chop my head.
Back upstairs with the group who are investigating this hidden area of the Navy Rose. Balthazar, you get a little bit of transmutation and a little bit of abjuration.
Okay. As soon as he kicked a coin and realized there was money on the floor, he starts pocketing it. I was like, "Oh, guys, look! I think I found the crest. Yeah, good job, May. Come see."
You get 6 gold, 2 silver, 18 copper.
Okay, it's all.
Where was the gold? Because May's right there. She can see into the hole, right?
Yeah, it's scattered all over the floor, in a pile, nicely tidied up. It's kind of all just jumbled all over the room.
May jumps in.
Yeah, look.
Maybe
at the crest.
an acrobatic or a dex check.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Just to kind of land. Crazy. Wow.
17.
You land on your 2s. No broken bones. Nothing crazy.
She's not
happening.
trying to be fancy. She's just dropping in.
Just dropping in. Yeah, you get there. Don't break a bone. You land well. Dio, Anawana, what are you guys doing? No.
I'll stay up here.
Yeah, keep a lookout. You're doing great.
Anawana kind of looks in the hole, looks at Dia, says, "I'm sure you got this." And she'll turn into a bat and just fly down.
No. No,
Just
definitely
pop in
be
a
up
wild
here.
shape like that, eh? That'd be crazy.
Balthazar and Malin, you just see this bat. This lightly orange tinged bat.
No.
May looks immediately at Sasha to make sure that she's not going for the bat.
Sasha's just
Tries to paw it out of the air. Perfect.
on his
Cat
shoulders.
things.
You know, this
Anawana
position
absolutely believes Sasha.
reminds me.
Comes out neath the bat.
This reminds me of exactly when we were in the Baron's house and we were trying to get that little bit of blackmail, and then I got locked in the safe. So I'm kind of feeling better that someone's on the outside to get me out of the safe if that happens.
It says that we need to make some sort of offering in the letter. I assume these are past offerings. If it's one offering, then we're in trouble. How much gold would you say is down here, Tay? If you had to is it hundreds, thousands? What are we looking at?
6 pieces of gold.
Oh,
2
literally
silver.
that much.
Yeah, the room is barren. It is an
Okay,
empty
I
floor.
thought that there was piles. Okay.
There's a crusty silver chalice in the corner, and there's 6 copper, 2 silver, and 18 copper, 6 gold, and 2 silver. This room is cleared out.
Yeah, I thought it was part of his hoard. So he's come back and cleared out his hoard, and he just left some bits behind. I'm not going back for that.
Yeah. May is going to pull a patch off of her cloak, and it comes into it turns green in her hands, and is a piece of jade about the size of her palm. And she leaves it. The crest is over the mantle, right?
Yes.
So she leaves it on the mantle and just kind of steps back to see if something happens.
As we sit here and Malin kind of pulls off this patch and puts it on the mantle, we're going to go to break. And we will find out what happens with this piece of jade when we return. To all of our viewers and the raiders, Evolve and Stormcrow Tavern, we appreciate you guys. Sleepy Dragon Tavern, we appreciate you guys as always.
Love you.
Anyone who
Thanks,
stands around, we love you. Hope you guys still stick around because you like what you're seeing. Follow if you like what you're seeing. In the Discord if you like what you're seeing, including that cute
Talk
face.
to
Look
us.
at Buck's face. We love to talk. We're chatty kids. So, we will be right back.
Yeah.
Bye.
Go get yourself a drink,
Bye.
go to the toilet, do all the essentials. And we're back.
I'm obsessed. Anyway, hi,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. Whenever I say hello, I just want to go into the Book of Mormon.
Hello.
My name is Elder Price.
After dating
And
a
I would
Mormon,
like to share with you this most amazing book.
Hello.
Death.
Lucian, Callie.
All right.
So,
So,
it's Lucin.
as you put this piece of jade on this long, effortlessly created mantle, the carving is chef's kiss. Black onyx, subtle cherry wood accents, and you look up and you put your piece of jade on the ledge. Dragon wings close, wrapping kind of crossed over in front of this crest. And from the stone comes slithering out the neck of a dragon. The head kind of curving and curling as it pokes towards you guys. Who brings what?
See, that's why I didn't come down there. That's scary shit.
It's that the jade is mine.
What gives you authority for this?
She pulls out the letter and the deed and says, the invitation from Thaben, the Frost Prince, and the deed to the building. It's mine. It's all mine.
There's like a pause as you see these stone eyelids close, like wide open, they close, and when they reopen, it is the same blue sapphires that were up in the bust upstairs. Balthazar, just as your detect magic fades out, you begin to get the lightest glimmer of divination magic before you lose the connection to your incantation.
Okay, this is something new. And then it goes, and he's like, shit.
Well. You found my hiding spot. You found where I keep my toys. And there's nothing there for you, Malin. What a shame. The dragon mouth opens and holds its position, the deep fangs of this icy blue emerald color fully on display as this voice emanates from the stone throat.
Inside Anawana and Balthazar's heads, it's get back upstairs. Now.
Don't have to tell me twice. Balthazar attempts to climb out of a 30-foot deep hole.
Balthazar,
Can May help him? Can May help him with a telekinesis?
You can push him 5 extra feet.
Yep. And I will.
Balthazar, how tall are you?
He's like 5'8".
Congratulations, you're now 5'8", plus you're being held up 5 feet. You've still got like 20-ish feet to go. How are you trying to climb out of this hole? There's nothing, it's just a pit. There's nothing there to climb.
There's nothing there. He's just going to make a show of trying to climb out, but really he's just like jumping up and down a bit and just scratching back down.
So Balthazar is a cat. Got it.
May pulls a 24-foot ladder off her cloak and chucks it at Balthazar.
Okay, Balthazar, you have a 20-foot ladder.
This is so handy. Try to maneuver this thing down in the pit and just...
What do you lean it against with the ladder?
The edge of the pit.
There's still room around it. There's no wall.
Oh.
It's a hole, and there's room.
It's like you were just dropped in through a skylight.
Yeah, I get you.
Yes.
I'm going to try and drive it straight into the ground, and then go just straight up.
me a strength check, Balthazar. Let's see how this pans out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond fucking loves me sometimes. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, no, that's a 4.
You take this wood ladder and you it into the ground, and you break the bottom rung off. It's now kind of like crooked.
Try and climb it anyway.
Why don't we have Bat Anawana hold up the other end? Well, no. I'm not even gonna help. I'm not gonna help.
No, I'm just gonna.
I'm busy.
You keep doing your thing, and this is just the scene behind you of just like.
You see Dio's
Damn it.
hand just like.
Badawana is going to fly up.
No.
Shit. She's gonna fly up to Dio and like land on his bag.
Dio freaks the fuck out. Dio starts flailing, forgetting Anawana turned into a bat.
I'm just going to tell you all now as players, I can get out of this hole if I absolutely want to, but I'm not wasting a 4th level spell for 30 feet of movement.
Oh.
Badawana's like
backhanded
clinging
the
on
bat.
for dear life.
I like the idea of all this chaos going on behind May very calmly having a nasty conversation with this effigy.
Dio was like leaning into the hole trying to grab the ladder when this bat lands on him, and now he's just like rolling around on the ground, getting tangled up in his cape.
Accidentally suffocates himself.
Yeah, just knocks himself out. Stands up too fast, bashes his head on the desk.
Falls into the pit. Now Dio's in the pit.
Let's not do that part. I want to be out of the pit.
Well, this little bat's clinging on for dear life, like just trying to find if he has a rope.
I don't have anything with me. I brought nothing.
He's wearing like a unitard. Am I right?
Not right now. Right now I'm in my fancy dress.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a very fancy outfit.
May.
She's gonna like get off him. Fuck this.
How do you respond?
Badawana out.
Oh,
So
that's
was
what
I
I
let
do.
her.
I take my cape off and I try to like dangle it down into the pit. It's like 6 feet. It drags.
So was the letter a lie?
No, I just didn't think you were ballsy enough to show up.
Well, I am.
It's a shame your husband betrayed me. I was so kindly looking forward to our blooming partnership.
How did he betray you?
Now I'm in some realm I've never been to. The noise of beating hearts echo through my eardrums. And to be frankly, it's drab. It's not it's not cute in here. It's rather distasteful and gaudy.
You're stuck there.
The blade. Yes, I cannot get out.
How did you kill Lady Othen?
Oh, I unfortunately had to watch that happen. I didn't get to do it myself. As much as I would have loved to slit that bitch's throat, I was just a voyeur, in a sense.
To Eclipse her.
You think that girl has the gall to do anything?
Who
No.
did it?
Not yet. She hasn't built her full capabilities yet.
Who did it?
Who did it? There was 2 of them. I think you'll know. It was a gentleman. He had a very suave haircut, similar to mine, though mine is more tasteful. In a suit and some small green horns coming off of his head. But he had a friend with him. Shorter man. Dark skin, dark hair, not unlike yourself. Very well cut, rippling abs. Absolutely tasteful.
Look like me. Is that what you're
Yeah.
suggesting?
Yes. Gorgeous. Hey.
Where's the necklace?
Necklace.
Yeah. Where's the necklace? You want
It
this
is
thing
behind-
stopped?
I want out of this pit.
Oh, gonna need the
See-
necklace, but to stop the world so I can take care of your little problem.
You created this problem.
No, I did not.
By association, you are guilty. If you want this necklace, you and each of your friends have to give something of value.
All of us.
Do you not remember what I asked for? The very first time you came wandering my way, Malin.
You can't have me. You have Eclipsa. What more do you want?
Oh, no. I don't want you. I want some of your blood, darling. Just an ounce. You know the Fae tastes the sweetest. How many people came with you today, Malin? How many people
4.
are you and your husband dragging to their death?
Let me ask you, if I give you my blood, does that mean that I wind up with the same affliction that befell Eclipsa?
No. Unfortunately not. I don't get to taste that delicious nectar off your skin. You don't get the gift of my kiss on your skin, on your flesh. So no.
But if I don't, and the necklace stays here, and you're trapped, the necklace doesn't get used either way. I have the upper hand here.
You have to remember who put the necklaces here.
You.
Me, along with your friend Bellaluna, Xander, as you know him.
Well, if you
Mateo.
want this thing stopped and they can come and get it, you can either give it to me or let it happen.
I can't give it to you. The incantation is pre-built into this stone.
Then you just need Fey blood. That's it.
The one who plans to open the crest must donate their gift.
Dio,
Yes, ma'am.
can I borrow you a second?
I think by this point, Balthasar's fallen off this ladder so many times, he's probably bleeding from his nose already.
You need me to come down there?
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Would you be willing to donate your blood to our cause?
Yeah, I mean,
As a show of faith.
I thought I wasn't allowed to donate blood with, my circumstance.
It's not this a different world. We're in a different world right now.
I don't. Balthazar, can I say no to this?
Of course you can say no.
I prefer my blood inside of me.
Anawana. Same question.
Is she profiling us?
I'm making my way.
Batawana's gonna fly down and probably land on the ceiling, if there's a ceiling. How tall is the ceiling?
30 feet.
Okay, she's gonna be there. She's gonna looking at May, and as a bat, if you get the most incredulous look a bat could give, that's the look. And probably through the mind like, you want me to give my blood?
If you're willing. I wouldn't tell anyone to.
That could go really wrong.
Mhm.
And I'm like, explain the full reason.
Because we don't get the necklace to prevent the end of the world unless they receive Fey blood.
What?
Does it
And
have?
she's gonna fly down and turn back to her humanoid self.
Does it have to be Fey blood?
Donation from all of your friends. As
Oh,
many as. Just
We only
half an
need
ounce.
one of them. Only one of them needs to open it.
how about we do a little due diligence before we start throwing blood everywhere? And come away from this floundering ladder and all the dust that he's covered in. And can I start casting Identify on this crest thing? I want to see if there's like, it's built in. You put your blood in this, and then I get to control it forever. Something along those lines.
Yeah. You cast Identify Balthazar, and you get that it's an advanced version of an arcane lock spell, like a modified version of an arcane lock spell. The password is the blood.
Okay. And it doesn't feel like there's any sort of, I don't know, little triggers behind that that's like, now I'm siphoning that blood.
Not that you're aware of. You
Okay.
cannot tell. It's beyond the means of this incantation.
It seems like it is just a simple lock, so let's do my blood, okay? I bleed for the cause.
Go ahead.
He holds out his arm towards you and then closes his eyes.
Dragon's tongue rolls out of its mouth,
Oh god.
flicks a few times. I'm waiting.
Mate, you're gonna have to. Oh.
I don't have any weapons, Balthazar.
His tail goes into his boot and pulls out a dagger and puts it in your hand.
She immediately stabs him.
Ah! Hello.
But in
roll
the
an
meat
attack.
of the hand, she doesn't use the fingers. Alote taught her the meat of the hand.
Just roll a d6.
Me?
Yes. Was that a wasp? Wasp emoji in chat, everybody. Wasp emoji in chat.
Oh no,
No
6
wasps.
damage.
I got mosquitoes.
6.
All right, you take
Sorry.
6 points of piercing damage, Balthazar.
Ow!
This is why you do this yourself. I don't know how deep to go.
Was it? You cut yourself regularly? That's no.
She grabs his wrist and holds it up to the dragon.
This is bland.
Oh! Gasp!
I suppose it will do for now. And the tongue. You see that your blood doesn't quite, like, soak in. It stays balled up like a mercury bead. Like it's being savored or saved. As it gets rolled back in to the mouth and it clamps shut. Teeth locking together, gritted like a cage. And the wings spread open. You may open the door, Balthazar Braunhaven.
May steps out of the way. Is my jade gone?
Yes.
Bitch.
Take 2 more points of psychic damage, being called bland. And then wrapping up his hand in a scarf. He really didn't have to stab me all the way through. Heads into the room.
Bland is the equivalent of functional. Tell me otherwise. Yeah. Ooh.
In the ear cuff, May says, "Tell me what you see. I'll help you if I can."
What do I see?
A crest. It's there, ready to be opened.
Oh,
Did you want to open it?
yeah, I've opened it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a door. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it's like a little circle, like
Like a
this
safe.
size.
Like a wall safe?
Yeah, like a wall
Gotcha.
safe. Hanging up. And I will put this in exclamation Discord discussion chat as I pull it out of the archives. A necklace with, it's about a little brick of stone about yay big with a rune carved into it.
Can you make sure it's the real thing?
I can do another identify on it to make sure.
Save. We go back to our Discord. And this is the rune that is on the necklace.
If Anawana can see it, does the rune have familiarity to her?
Do you speak Abyssal, Infernal, Undercommon, Deep Speech,
9.
or Eldritch?
I speak
9.
Infernal.
Anawana, you would not recognize, but Balthazar, this rune is familiar not only to you because you do speak Infernal, but partially because Lucian in great detail described what you would be looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the rune of Solu, looking for energy, sun, and strength.
Okay. So this crest opens up and it's just there. It's not like
hanging like on a jewelry corkboard almost.
We'll take the necklace out after realizing it looks like the right thing, but I'll cast Identify to make sure.
It seems to be a necklace of some kind of arcane capability, but you can't quite put a nail on it.
Okay, I think we got it. I'm just gonna rustle around with my injured hand to see if there's anything else in there worth my blood.
No, it's only about 4 inches deep.
Okay. We're done here, right? Got the necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, take a few steps away and then cast Dispel Magic on this fucking bitch lock.
What level are you casting Dispel Magic at?
3rd.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your Arcana modifier.
+5?
Sorry, your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Not your Arcana. Spellcasting mod.
That would be 16.
Can't get that fizzle that you're so accustomed to when you cast the spell does not come through. The magic is still there, pulsating in full strength.
It was my parting shot for calling me bland, but fine.
Now,
Take
you
my
have
injured
what
hand.
you've come for. I suggest you leave my domain.
May holds up the
settled.
deed. Your domain.
That titles you to everything on the Navy Rose. This, you sweet naive girl, is a different plane of its own kind.
Where are we?
I shall not be telling.
I thought
But
we
when
were
you get
partners. You
Our
want out of there, don't you?
Our partnership ended the minute I was given a cursed dagger to make a pact with. I hope you can see why.
I'll remember that the next time you want out of there and you want me to help.
I'm sure I can find another way out. The stone on the floor begins to shift as it becomes a set of stairs curling all the way up to the hole.
May puts the 24-foot ladder on her shoulder and starts going up the stairs.
23 and a half feet. Balthazar broke
23 and a half foot
rung.
ladder.
Do the rest of you begin following out with her?
100%. Wounded pride and all.
You see Balthazar coming out a little sad. Like someone just told him his jacket's not cute.
Everything go good down there? No one died?
Fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Would you say I'm fine? Is that what you would say in the situation?
I'm adequate.
I'm adequate.
That's self-actualization in the mirror every morning now. I'm adequate.
My blood tastes good.
I'm
My
functional.
blood tastes good. I am enough. I am functional. Mantras of cast exposition. Slowly, as you guys make your way up these stone stairs, you feel them fading behind you, kind of forcing your way out. And I'm assuming May's probably the last one out.
Sure.
May, you just kind of hear like a crumpling noise as the stone wings and crest fall to the ground. Shards of stone and pebble lay all alongst the floor. When you guys get out of the hole, you watch it slowly close up and close over. Threads of the carpet interlocking and reweaving themselves and shutting, and you kind of put the pressure on. Nothing happens. It doesn't move. It doesn't fluster. It doesn't bellow. The bust now on the counter. The color from the eyes completely gone. There's no sense of magic left in this room.
I'm getting out of this plane before it folds in on itself.
Yeah, I'm going to the wall. Just everybody out.
You guys make your way out of this room. Dio, Balthazar, Malin, Battlewana coming out of the illusionary space, and you're back around surrounded by diners. You guys look back at this painting and you literally watch as the dance of the dragons fades. The two dragons disappearing from the photo, the painting rather, and it becomes just a beautiful skyscape. Clouds, the moons, that's all that's left.
I think May just assumes that this is happening. She assumes that she's not getting back in there. So she just doesn't even look back. She's just not inspecting anything. She's just trying to get back to the group with a 23 and a half foot ladder.
You know those videos on YouTube where guys just put on high-vis vests and carry around a ladder and hope to get anywhere?
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, we're in.
May has got her. Yeah. You guys head downstairs, ladder and all. Battlewana just
Ride the ladder,
along.
Bat.
Battlewana on the ladder, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. And obviously she's not sitting on it looking at you guys. She's like hanging upside down from one of the rungs, just kind of like swaying in the motions. You guys make your way downstairs to Callus looking at Rakesh and basically wrapping up the story. And then we ended up here.
Before they get back, so probably back while they're in that place, when Callus and Rakesh are talking and the conversation comes to Rakesh losing his eyes.
Yeah.
I think Callus would stop. You lost your eyes, and now you've got this new appearance and this new mask. But yeah, your mask still has an eye hole. Before you just
Want to touch my own?
I was going to ask if you would be alright if I checked underneath your mask.
Yes, you can.
Callus will sort of, yeah.
It's like a tannish colored skin tone. You see the mouth, his nose, higher cheekbones, well sculpted jawline. And you look up to where his eyes are, and they're deep inset sockets. The flesh kind of folding into itself, barely a sense of eyelid as it's kind of drooped down and sloppy in appearance. No eyes. Both are like, you got a light, almost bruising color around them, kind of that deep, sickly purple. But that's it.
And there's no trace of. Alright. And looking at the mask a bit more,
Mm-hmm.
is there any sort of I know it looks like a sort of wooden mask with a single eye hole, but is there any sort of anomalies in it compared to what a sort of just standard mask would be?
No, it looks like really old, ancient wood, yet its integrity and structure is still there. It doesn't feel or look like it's going to flake or decay within the touch of your fingers. It has purpose to it. It almost looks like it's just there for decoration and adornment. Perhaps it's ceremonial of some kind, but it's of high quality.
Alright, and one last thing before Callus gives the mask back to Rakesh is he'll sort of take it and just like hold it up and look through the one eye hole in it.
You see Rakesh?
He hands it back to him. Thank you.
Not long after you see... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna take it back and put it back on my face.
Put your mask back on. And just as you do, Rakesh, in comes Balthazar and Dio. Not long after, you see Maylin walking in carrying a 23.5-foot ladder with a little orange bat kind of rocking back and forth on it.
Bag of holding open.
Yep. Takes the bat off, puts the bat on Dio. Thinks better of it, puts the bat on Balthazar. Thinks better of it, puts the bat on the chair. And then just dumps the ladder into the bag of holding.
Bat feeling very
Callus.
strange because being handled.
So,
Callus pulls the strings on the bag of holding, closing it up.
We all need to chat, not here. Xander's here. Or has been.
Callus, like, as soon as you say Xander is here, Callus slowly turns his head to Rakesh.
May doesn't blink. She knows exactly what he's putting down, and May thinks the same thing.
Do you talk here? Where do you guys go? What are you going to do?
War room?
Back to the crap shack.
No.
Crap shack.
Insert
May.
Batman transition here.
May, in your head from Battlewana right now, she asks permission to ride on your shoulder while you head to the place, but she'll leave once we get wherever they're going.
You have legs.
I have wings, actually.
A bat just walking on the ground.
It's like,
I want
I
her to be
could walk.
talk so bad. Listen, boss. It's a wiggle of the hips, sir.
Listen, I transformed into this thing so that I can fly, so instead, can I please just hold on to you and you carry me?
No, she does not give you permission. No.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I had the wrong accent. Okay, I'll just fly then. Hope I don't find anything. It'll be fine. It's not like it hurts too bad. Sit on the ground for a moment or two. And she'll fly.
All right. Any other business at Navy Rose before we make our way? All right, as you guys are making your way from the Navy Rose to the Crap Shack, you guys end up meeting Eleonora just outside the House of Light. As she's like kind of looking around, she's like just looking up at the ballista that's mounted on the roof. Her head kind of cocked to the side.
That's Haragash. Shall we?
I was gonna say that wasn't us. Yes, we shall. And Eleanor instinctually goes first, then like holds back to like let you guys go.
I imagine
Guys.
May starts going in first, but then the bat just like
Absolutely. Just so smooth.
Dio will like pause and like hold the door open for Eleonora and like do a deep bow and like a flourish with his cape.
As a bat flies by.
All right, you guys get inside, and May leads you all who have never been to the war room before and brings you upstairs and opens the door. Inside is a large, deep mahogany table. There's like a map splayed out across it being held with weights in each corner. Bookshelves, small globe and bar cart in the corner. On the wall, you have the mounted dragon's spine, great sword. You have Mateo's head on a mount as well.
Is it like a dragon head or like a humanoid head?
Human style head.
May wouldn't have had that mounted. Is that somebody else? Somebody else do that? Was it Callus? Was it Lucian? Who was it? Lucian?
Alice doesn't care about.
Yeah, May doesn't keep trophies. That's weighing her down. Well, she has a dragon scale. That's not true. I'll start with the stuff that we just found out. First of all, Balthazar has the necklace. If we want to put that in the bag with the other one, I think that would be wise. May I have my bag back, please?
I assume he would have given it to her after.
Yeah, and like take everybody's stuff out who put stuff in there. And does Balthazar put the necklace in the bag?
Oh yeah.
I'll add it later. Remind me.
He drops in with his bloody hand though, so that there's just a little bit on there. Yeah.
You're giving May some of Balthazar's blood?
Sure. Why not?
I'll write
gets
it
my
down.
blood.
All right.
You get trace elements on like the pearls or whatever of the necklace.
I'm writing it down.
Don't worry, it's bland.
It's planned. So May sits down immediately. Just says, right, straight to business. Fabian is trapped, is pissed off about it, and Xander and someone else carried out the deed of eliminating your acquaintance, Oscar. So Xander's here.
Important to note, if we're going to talk, everyone be as forthcoming and honest as we can.
Second important note, your name's Oscar? I thought it was Callus.
Yes.
I mean, you look like an Oscar.
Moving
Grouchy.
right along. So Xander is here. Or was. We thought that he was in Lorton's Stop. He was not. He was here. So if we're spending all this time trying to get to Lorton Stop and he's here.
How do you know he's here?
For all of the loathsome things that Theban does, he does not lie. Not far as I can tell. And he says that Xander carried out the murder of someone not 2 nights ago here.
So you're assuming he came, murdered, and left the crime scene. He didn't just dump a body.
Dio, Balthazar, you saw the room. Did it look like the murder was committed there or that the body had been relocated?
Saw the room is like a bold phrase. Like I saw a bunch of blood and I just assumed it was a different liquid, and I went about my way.
Can I do a history to see if I can remember any sort of finer detail in the room, like it had endured a struggle? Because we sort of looked in, saw there was spurting everywhere, and thought there'd been an orgy.
Yeah. Go ahead and make the history check a disadvantage because you guys had been heavily drinking that night.
100%.
As May says, Xander was here. Callus, to people who are, well, you wouldn't have to be too observant, but Callus is fist clenched, sword ready. He is prepped for a fight.
Hence. What did you get, Chris?
I rolled a nat 1 with disadvantage, so 7.
You can't remember. You remember seeing water on the floor spilling out into the hallway. And that's about as much as you can remember.
This staff was covered in blood. If the body had been relocated, would they have to clean up that much of a mess?
I don't know. How bloodied was she?
Her skin was removed. But when you remove an organ, skin included, somewhere other than the place of the crime, the blood's already gone.
But you said that Theban is stuck in another realm, yeah? He's in a plane. And if they went to the plane, he said he saw them. Wouldn't they have just killed her there and then maybe dropped her off as a warning here? So she probably...
It's possible.
Probably wasn't killed in the inn. Someone would have heard. I mean, you're taking the skin off, you're gonna hear some screaming. And...
Yeah, I was staying 2 doors down from that room for like a week.
The cloaked rabbit isn't very big.
I didn't hear no screaming.
In any case, he wasn't where we expected him to be unless he sent Lady O to Lorton Stop to be murdered and then delivered her to the cloaked rabbit. Xander is not where we thought he was. He said he'd be waiting for us there.
Well...
Didn't he?
He said he'd be waiting
But
for
he's
me,
not. Well, but he's not. And she looks at Rakesh. Rakesh, I'm going to show you a list of names. Do you think that you can tell me if you recognize any of them?
You need to tell me, because I cannot read.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's blind.
That was your first test and you passed.
That was a real tough avatar moment.
Plus. So May starts reading out the names of the demons that are on Kunan's page that she has taken notes from the Book of Names.
What
Do I know some?
She reads from the top to the bottom. She reads every single one, and she's watching him for a reaction.
Because
Go
I
ahead.
don't know my background, like Tide know my background. So
You want me to read them?
I think it would be hilarious.
Yeah, I can't get the thing
To see me pronounce them?
So where is the link again?
I think we're here for a good time.
Actually, I'm just going to probably read Xander's side of the tree. Because that's really what I want to know. I can't read this text, dude.
It's a bit.
It is cursive, guys. It is the.
Yeah, but it is digital cursive.
It's cursive on crack.
Looking fancy though.
Kesh, go ahead and make me a history check.
So I'm going to try and say these names. Azath, Telgaraz. This is actually May trying to pronounce these words. It's not me. Kunon.
That is a natural
Rolumis
20.
Okoro.
Natural 20 for 20.
You do not recognize any of these names.
I love wasting my 20 on those.
None of them mean anything to you.
It's probably a good thing.
Have you ever heard of a man named Seni?
Tanny, who's that? Do I know someone?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Tay. I was hunting for it on my computer for so long. I didn't see that you had posted it. Pretty much this is... Callus would know if no one else. This is May trying to suss out if this is Xander in disguise right now.
Kesh does not recognize any of the names you've said thus far.
Okay. Anyway, if we don't know where he is, how are we going to get him?
Well, he's a demon, right?
I guess.
We can just summon him to a place. You know.
How?
Well, it's convoluted. There's a bit of a process. Okay. Story time. And then Balthazar goes over to like a blackboard and gets some chalk out and is going to deliver a lecture.
Definitely have a blackboard. On the other side is like it flips over, and on the other side is the red yarn conspiracy board, but the other side is the blackboard.
Down sees the conspiracy board and is like, oh, okay. Okay, summoning demons 101. Right. Starts to explain all the bits about how you need a magic circle. So if you're going to bring someone to the plane to make sure that, behave, you need to put them in this little circle thing so that they can't really get out. That keeps them for like an hour maybe. Then you need to summon them, which takes a toll on your brain. You need to concentrate on that. You need to make sure that you don't break the connection, or they can go crazy, or they can just go home. So that is how we do this particular part, but then if we're going to do the other part, I need to see the thing that Haragash gave you.
Yeah.
What do you guys plan to do once you've summoned him? Haven't you tried to fight him before and to no avail lost?
May puts the mirror and the scroll on the table.
Okay. Your Majesty, this is what I believe was the plan, is to summon him to the plane and bind him into this mirror so that then he is of no threat, and then we can take our time finding a way to destroy the mirror because he cannot get out.
Well, typically such abjuration magics are difficult to destroy.
Yes.
There's a few ways you could do it. You could take it and throw it into the caverns of Mount Celestia, or burn it in the river Styx.
Okay. I've moved through planes a few times, so this is definitely not outside of the wheelhouse. We can definitely do this, I think. The problem is, and he's like pointing to all these different elements on the board, is like, I cannot do all of these by myself. And I believe...
What do you need?
Looking at the incarceration spell, I believe this needs the creature to be restrained for 10 minutes it would take me, so you would need to, I don't know, put him down for 10 minutes while I do this ritual. You could do... Oh, Callus. I see why Malin likes you. So confident.
What, knock him till he's unconscious?
Well, the circle will help, because when he's stuck in the circle, when he tries to hurt people outside of the circle, he won't be as good at it. Okay.
He just needs to be immobilized, correct?
Correct.
Then
If
I'll
you
break
want,
his legs.
you can break his legs. You could probably go into the circle with him and have a fist fight, but then he will be able to hurt you as much as he wants.
I don't care.
But we're doing this on the 18th because he would be at reduced power anyway.
Bingo.
We're hoping that will give us the edge.
Yes. However, I cannot summon demons. It's not something I have. I can do the circle, and then it will take my time to work on this part with the jail. There is someone who
I can
help.
always help with the summoning.
You can do it?
Myself or Lucian could do it.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And do you have... May takes the stone out of her bag. ETA.
How long's it been?
Wooden flop noise. Nothing. Nothing comes through.
All right, if you can hear me, we're at the crap shack. I mean, the House of Light. Just join us in the war room when you can.
He's going to...
Didn't he say he was turning around?
Yeah, he's
to
going
go back to
Crystal Point.
Crystal Point.
Yeah. He said that he'd be able to communicate on the stone as like a conference call thing.
But he said that he'd be back in 8 hours, didn't he?
No, it would take him 8 hours to get there.
Okay.
Then he said he would.
Then come back. So he can join via the stone and just be like, yes, still going. I think it's only been about an hour. Supermaning through the sky.
All right, May plunks the stone in the middle of the table.
Badawana is going to turn back to her normal self in her chair. And she's been listening and been thinking. And she says at this point, I might have something that could help with making sure he doesn't go away somewhere.
Okay, what you got?
What's that?
Unfortunately, mine takes a while to do, but it could bind them to my service for a day.
Does yours also take 10 minutes of immobile casting?
No, but it takes longer to cast.
Than
But
10
as long
minutes.
as I'm near him. Yeah. It's not a great idea, but it's an idea.
Please allow me to give you an idea of what we're up against.
That'd be nice.
This individual leveled an entire church full of people.
I think that's an important starting ground. You have...
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is.
Gone, and these two know nothing. Maybe you have to start at the beginning.
If they were listening in on Callus's recap, then they probably would have heard some things about him.
You hear
Okay.
angry snarling noises from the stone.
Yeah, Lucian, your reception isn't great, so I'm going to go ahead and help everyone out here. This is a person wearing the mantle of the traveler. Isn't the traveler, has the traveler imprisoned in carceri, is presumably the former or present gatekeeper of carceri and warden, that's the word, created the sentinels in order to dupe people into his service, poisoned Oscar's skin. I know that you may not have seen him that way, but gave him a sickness that gave him sores on his skin that were very painful, and he's had them since he was a baby. And then, when he got mad at us, decided to level Lucian's entire family, ripping Lucian's sister from his mother's womb, and presumably still has her. So that's what we're up against.
Oh. Oh.
Not a nice man.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I figured, by the way, you guys were talking about wanting to, beat him up and imprison him, that he wasn't nice. But that just really paints a picture. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear from the stone from Lucian, just like, yes, an apt summary, Malin, thank you. I have had a vision from the lady, and we've had a talk, and we need to discuss some things in person, but for this summoning plan to work, we could have another element that will make it very difficult for him to resist the incarceration, which he still could do. I will assist in retrieving this when I get to New Azure. I just need to, and a big sigh, I need to go to Saloon's temple and grovel. So...
You need to do what now?
Oh, shit, bitch.
Is this on speaker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would
Are you sick? Are you sorry? Are you feeling okay? Is this my husband?
Xander.
Darling, I know. I was speaking with the lady after you left, and it pained us both. And she said, on this one occasion, you have my leave. As we cannot tread in the realm where we can find a piece of the infinite staircase. So, I need to convince her sister.
I don't want to raises an eyebrow.
Alanora starts cackling. Just cackling.
I bet.
Yes, further degradation while I try and rescue my unborn sister from the clutches of a demon. This is where I put my pride aside.
What was Anawana saying?
I don't know, I was raising an eyebrow because hearing that he was told to go to Saloon and just all that. But she's waiting for the conversation to end so she could speak up again.
It's like a talk insertion. Everyone's just talking.
She's like, well, while he goes and talks to the lady, part of the reason I mentioned it is because I didn't know how long you would need, but do you know of inverted magic circles?
And Balthazar circles what he was talking about on the blackboard and is like, yes.
And you know that they usually keep the thing they summon trapped?
Yes.
Okay. Because what I was doing will take an hour, but the inverted circles usually keep the being trapped for that long. Maybe there's a way to strengthen that to make sure it doesn't get away.
So, my thought process is I will use this at my most powerful to try and help keep him contained. The best that I can do. But this is the rules for like summoning a demon. Yes, it would just be stuck in the circle. But this dude is like
a god.
He's been pretending to be a god. I think he's quite powerful. So, what I'm saying is the circle may hold him, may keep him in place, but I don't know if it will stop him from using all of his power at us. So I don't think we will have an hour to talk to him and keep him there.
We may need your help to just keep him from harming us.
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay. You guys
Especially if
want
we're
to
in a
summon
woodland
a
area.
demon? Where? When? What do you need?
Maybe somewhere not in a city, like in the forest.
Somewhere away from the people, for sure. I need some components.
Isn't Ivana leveled?
Ivana.
Ivana is leveled.
It's fallen. And it's covered in those crystals that gave it protective power. Could we use those?
Pulling out one of the crystals from his pocket, Balthazar looking at it like, I believe this could enhance the magic, so when I make the circle, it may be stronger to keep him from getting out or destroying it. So it's a good idea to have more.
And we can transport there now that you've been there. No.
No, there is a way of doing that. I'm not strong enough to do that yet. I can only go to fixed places.
And the circle there no longer exists?
It wasn't really a teleporting circle, it was more like a planar circle.
A portal, right.
What can you do? Portals. It's crazy. And starts writing out like the theory behind portals. Okay. Things I need for this spell. If you're using a spell scroll, do you need all of the components as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to look up the spell because it doesn't say so in the scroll. I'm sorry.
May is measuring out how long it would take to get to Ivana by airship.
Airship? Go ahead and make me a straight intelligence check.
Well, 5. Don't ever make me make intelligence checks.
You're not sure.
It's not going to work. Guidance? Here we go. Here we go. Yep. 7.
No idea.
Okay.
Seeing May struggle, and having done like a lot of traveling, can I try to help, or can I try?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a survival check. Or straight intelligence.
Not much better.
May
Nope,
hands the
7.
compass to Dio. Yeah. May
He holds
takes
it for
the
like a
compass from
second.
Dio.
He holds it for like a second, does some measuring, just goes, I have no idea.
May
Eleanor
hands
grabs it.
to Eleonora. Yeah.
She starts like plotting points and drawing a line, and you see her like scribbling some math up in the corner. You get there in 2 days?
2 days.
Okay, I need roughly 200 gold in gold dust. I need a jade worth about 150 gold. I need a bottle of nice clean spirit. Maybe don't give that to me now because I'll probably drink it.
May drops 200 gold on the table. There you go.
And
Have that powdered.
the jail as well. Haragash gave you the jail?
It's on the map already.
Excellent. Okay, that's what he goes into. It needs to be held against his chest.
What?
Yes. I need to do all of this. I need to
How
sprinkle
heavy
him.
is this mirror?
The mirror, how heavy is it?
Yeah.
It's made of platinum and crystal, so probably like.
Is it more
8,
than
9
10 pounds? Okay. I can do that.
Okay,
I'll need to concentrate on it, though.
that's what I mean. But this is the thing. You will need to really subdue him before we can start this. We can use, while he's trapped in this circle, we can wail on him, whittle him down so that he can't escape and he's weaker.
Yeah.
Because this needs to be placed against his chest, the gold needs to be sprayed onto him, the liquor is to, it's a whole thing. Like, it's like reading this big, long-ass fucking recipe method. Like, jeez.
Balthazar would know this, but I specialize in a lot of enchantment magic, so I have quite a few ways to maybe make him have the impulse to stay in place.
This is where you shine, Dio. I'm going to keep him there, keep him quiet, make him suggestible.
And also, I have the ability to put a small
Please
dome
don't
of...
fuck Xander. Time out. Balthazar. Please don't fuck Xander.
I wouldn't. No, I was just trying to think if demons can be compelled from magic to, like, lay down, be quiet.
Maybe they can if you have their true name. Maybe if we incorporate that into the spell, maybe that's something that can be done with a little bit more ease. We do have his true name.
Anyone who hits him, say his true name. Maybe it will give him bad times, especially magic.
And this guy, he casts magic a lot. That's his thing.
Yes.
Or is he like a hitty, punchy guy, like the Invisible Man there?
He's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B.
Okay, well, I can put up a dome of silence around him, so he won't be able to use verbal components when casting.
But then neither can we.
No, we can be.
As long as we're on the outside of the silence.
Yes.
It's not a bad idea.
Yes.
Can you guys focus that long on so many things?
I can sure try.
Well, there's a few of us, and if you can summon him and keep the connection, stay away from him.
It's a matter of not... She puts her hand over the sending stone, but, like, muffles up her, like, jacket sleeve to try to, like, muffle the words, and she, like, slides it far away, and she, like, talks in a whisper. It's a matter of if this one will let me be involved.
He's already said
Woman.
how capable you are. He knows that you'll be involved.
I like you, and she points to Dio. I brought up the possibilities of wanting to do something, and I got shut down. So,
what did you want to do?
That's a conversation for when I don't have to muffle my husband in a rock.
I'm starting to think I don't like this Lucian guy.
Eleanor, like,
they can and can't do.
May is making the same exact face that Eleanor is making. Whatever face Eleanor has got, it's the same thing as May.
Anna probably has it too at this point. Just saying.
It's not that he is not liked. He's just inherently been the victim of women-targeted abuse. His mother, sister,
his first love. He doesn't. He hits women?
No, he's protective of them, dear.
All of the women in his life have just been
murdered. This guy's beating a bunch of women. Why are we helping him?
Can you take your hand off?
Yes. And she slides the stone back to the middle.
Lucy and Eleanor is coming with us. Are you as well?
A deep sigh. Of course.
And May slides the thing back to the middle, the table.
Okay. What about you? One with the hand skin and pointy nipples. What can you do?
I can punch.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And I'm fast as fuck, yes.
Okay.
Good. We need more people to be up in his face, beating the shit out of him, so he's not
I
looking
need to
at
be up in his face.
I'm hard to hit.
I need to be up in his face.
Agile.
Rakesh needs to be up in his face. Callus is inevitably going to be up in his face. What about the rest of you?
Hear from
I'm not like a fighter, really. So I'll be like away.
Great.
If
Eleanor.
if I'm involved in this, I mean, I don't want to make assumptions.
I think they're telling this because they trust you.
Wow. I knew Balthazar did, but Callus? Wow. He like does that like thing where he like bumps Callus a little bit. He's like, thanks.
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
It's a trusticado.
I knew if I won you over, your lady wouldn't be far behind.
Callus says nothing. He
right
just
back into it.
like looks at him. And like when you go to do the bump, he gives nothing. It's just like hitting a brick wall.
When
Yeah.
everyone's talking about being up in Cunnin's face, you just hear from the stone, I will be inside of him with my sword, so I'll be there.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Takes like a water cup and puts it over the stone. He wants to be inside the guy? I thought we just went over we're not fucking this man.
Out of character, this is entirely going with that he's secretly gay.
Add it to
It's
the
not
chart.
a
He
secret.
wants to be
It's
inside
Add to the
Xander.
chart. He wants to be inside him with his sword.
Yeah.
When you take
How is
the...
Dio sitting in the chair?
Yeah.
Why do you keep on asking?
How's May sitting in the chair?
May's got a leg up on the arm of the chair, like sitting like this. Like not.
May's
Dio
been
is
waiting for
unironically
33
doing the
sessions
same.
for how May sits to come up.
They can't sit in chairs. So I'm so excited that somebody else can't sit in chairs.
Dio unironically also sitting the same way as May.
May doesn't clock it. She's busy, but she's definitely not using the arm of the chair the right way.
Yeah.
She might, because Anawana's sitting like them because it looks fun and comfortable.
I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm just gonna let it go. Anawana is just learning how to
How is
unsit in chairs.
Eleonora sitting in the chair?
She's got both of her legs crisscross applesauce on the base of the chair, like on the seat of the chair. She's pulled up.
With her her ankles pulled all the way in.
Yeah.
So that way she fits on the chair. Adorable.
Okay. What about this one? She points to Anawana. Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
I answered that for you already, May. I came
Answer
from the
again.
Feywild.
I like hearing the story.
It's like you're listening for inconsistencies.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
We all know May gives no fucks about this story.
21.
Okay, May looks like she gives a fuck about the story. Continue.
She just seems really interested.
I am.
Yeah, I
White
don't know.
noise.
I came from the Feywild. I've been here for years now. I keep forgetting how many, so I just spout a random number every time. But
May's taking notes.
Oh, I'm going to
May's
say,
taking notes.
Balthazar's got his coat
Spirit
off,
book.
like sleeves up, and he's just writing everything on the board. He's got a little subsection Annie, and he's just like writing this stuff down.
I came here from the Feywild because I wanted to explore. There's only so much you can do in the Feywild, and really, I needed to get away. So I came here. It's been fun. Very interesting to learn what happens on the mortal plane.
Oh, you're
know
a
it's fun.
tourist?
Yes, that.
I guess so. I follow wherever the goddesses tell me to go.
Which goddesses?
Well, as she looks at the stone, I'm sure one of them is your favorite.
Say it.
Well, the first one's Elona, and the other one's Saloon.
The first one was
Yes,
what?
well,
Elona.
The unicorn.
Oh. Just silence from
Pardon.
the stone.
we don't engage in the same religious activities. And Balthazar, you brought a friend?
Yes, this is Dio.
Hi.
I got a message
I'm
that
Dio Priest.
Dio
And then he
Priest.
like strikes a small pose.
Where do I know your face from?
Well, you know, I just have one of those faces.
He's famous.
Was famous. I'm working on a new thing now. Gonna be like I don't know. What do you guys do?
Play shuffleboard.
I'm gonna play shuffleboard. Leans over to Balthazar. What's shuffleboard?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. I think it has posts on two ends and there's like 16 of them running at each other. We'll figure it out.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like Stadia.
I do that. Don't bring up Stadia.
It's nothing like Stadia.
Interesting.
Can I lay all my cards out on the table as I see them?
I think that's appropriate.
Since we're being honest with each other. Rakesh is back from the dead. We've been infiltrated by two Fae, one of them who changes faces and the other who changes forms. We are up against a person who is very powerful in the Feywild, wears the mantle of a Fey god and changes his shape. Why are we trusting any of these fucking people?
Do you plan on doing it yourself, Malin? Do you plan on walking up to a man who's done all the atrocities you've just spoken of and fighting him by
I do not think
yourself?
that I absolutely do not think that I can, but after the turncoat Eclipsa, I'm a little bit sensitive to having a traitor in our midst.
Building trust takes time.
We don't have time.
I'm nice.
Insight check.
I'm a good boy.
Insight check.
Is Dio
Dio,
from the
you can either make
Feywild?
Have help from Callus.
Dio has lived in the Feywild. His family's from the Feywild.
Dio, you can either make a deception check if you're not nice, or you can make a persuasion if you're nice.
22. With help. Thank you.
Okay, so I got a 19 plus.
Fucking bitch.
Bard.
You're a bard. It's plus 8 or something. It's plus 2?
Plus 13?
That's a 32?
Dio seems real nice, May.
I'm
like
the
you're looking at him,
nicest.
and he's got these like really crisp white teeth, and his skin is real good, and the way the light from the moon is like breaching off the.
You notice? You notice when he's looking at you, he takes on not the form, but some similar features to Callus. So like his nose might have shifted a little bit. His chin just straightened up a little bit. Just a form that you seem to be inclined to trust.
She looks at Balthazar, knowing that she believes him, but she looks at Balthazar and says, if he makes any wrong moves, it's on you. And she makes sure that Lucian can hear that.
You also hear from the stone as well. Oh, Balthazar's there. Yes, I've had your bill from the dunes. We'll discuss your payment plan.
What did you buy from the dunes?
My children.
Or like destroyed.
You bought your children from the dunes?
I forgot you said you had kids.
Look.
That's why you're going to be a dad.
They're in the Empire, and you know what's going on in the Empire, so I asked Zoizo if she could get them out.
Yeah,
That's
better
what
do that
I
before
have
that
to lay
wall
on the
goes up.
table.
What do you have to lay on the table?
It might relate to this. Continue, wall. Which wall?
Before I came to New Azure, I was in Essendale. I was trying to get out, but there was this whole, they normally have like the border security stuff, but they're building a literal wall. Like security was like 4 times as difficult to get through. And when you're covered in spikes and in jewelry, TSA takes long enough.
They tell you should have gone somewhere else than where you're heading.
Yeah, they told me pretty much I should go anywhere else.
Right. That's what I came to say. Darling, we're hanging up now. Our connection's cuffling. Oh no! And she throws the
May
stone
holds
out
the
door.
stone and does this.
She tosses it out the door.
No! May
Gaslight,
goes
girl
and gets
boss,
it, puts it in the bag of holding.
You can get it. Yes, that's where
We'll
she is.
discuss this later!
Oh yeah, Dio reaches into his pants. And he pulls out the bag of holding that he stole from the bid keeper, and just returns the items that people bid for that first game.
Get your bag back! Yay!
So the bag is
the bag
there,
is back.
and so on.
I
There's a
thought that you gave that to Trinity, and that's
no,
what kicked off things going.
Oh yes, you're right. I did.
So you don't get anything back.
No bag.
Shucks,
for
I'm
Callie.
sorry. I don't give anything to anyone.
That's
I already
fine.
pulled it out of my pants.
What were you going to say, Eleonora?
Lucian and I received a letter from the Empress of the Jade Empire.
Rita Trueflower.
No, she's from across the sea. That's the Everstone girl.
Oh, I don't know.
She's kind of annoying, but she's harmless nonetheless. She has a sour taste in her mouth because she was not invited to the coronation, and may have provided vague threats towards a child I don't even have. And basically said, war is coming, watch yourselves.
Oof. I mean, oh, God, no.
What child made reference to yours?
She asked when we were having a baby. I don't have one.
That seems like an odd thing to put in the letter. That is, to warn of war coming. Is that a power move, or is that some other thing that we need to decode?
My guess is just a power move. I've met her at a few events, nothing ever very formal. I remember my mother having dealings with her behind closed doors, but I was never privy to what happened. Anyways,
Well.
that's my defense. War. It's coming. Your friend Eclipsa left to go join them. So that's a problem for another time. Anybody else have anything they need to share? Any truths they need to tell? Anything?
I don't know. Malin doesn't trust us. What can I do to more than just saying you can trust me. What can I do?
I gave you both the opportunity and you refused it.
Yeah, with all due respect, you weren't gonna go put your blood in a weird dragon, so why would I?
Do you know how much of my blood has been spilt in pursuit of this endeavor?
But that's just and I've been here for how long, Maylin? I don't
gave
know
you
what's
the
happening.
opportunity, and neither
To
of you took
give
it.
my blood
I'm
to a
not saying-
strange man that you said is like an evil, creepy ice dragon man? Yes, I'm gonna spill my blood for someone I just met. How can I trust you, May? I trust Balthazar. And you've been mean to me since I got here.
He has a point. You have been
I've
very
been
mean.
I've been
to
trying my
eat something.
best. I've literally been walking on tiptoes just to get your not even your approval, but just like a second of anything from you.
That's because you're in stilettos.
Touche. I'm trying. And Anawana seems...
And you can continue to try, and I will continue to try to give you opportunities if you continue not to take them. I will continue to be suspicious. I haven't decided which end I land on either way. You are suspicious.
Maylin, you asked us to give our blood, and yeah, we didn't take it. You know what I asked, though? I asked for you to explain why, and you didn't do that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You said it was to give blood for the cause.
No, I said that we needed it to open the door.
Okay. And then before I could ask if, like, what would happen, someone else asked that for me. And she points at Balthazar.
Yeah, look,
I trust Balthazar.
I'm really regretting it now. Okay, I kind of wish I didn't do it. I'm scarred beyond comprehension.
And see,
You just gotta understand that... Sorry, Anawana. I'm just anxious.
Oh, you're fine. Here, do you want an arm around you? Would that make you feel a little better?
Yeah.
And she'll shift her position in her chair to put an arm around Dio. It's not hard to be nice and not yell at people. You really need to eat more. You have a lot of anger built up. I think I've mentioned this when we first met.
Dio,
However,
hearing that, is like... He looks more pale than he normally is. He's like, okay, I was standing up to her, but I was being nice. That's wild. Okay.
I don't know. Look. You two, yes, you are new to this. But you have to understand that we can't not take this seriously. This is the end of the world that we are dealing with. This is a person who will hurt you. This is a person who is going to try everything that they can to make sure that people suffer, that this world ends.
And if help comes in a form that maybe is not something you'd normally expect, maybe don't be a bitch to it.
May gets up and leaves.
Oh no.
Dio literally falls back out of his seat. Just...
Maylin, wait. Eleanor, tries to gesture for you.
She stops.
Everyone has some big feelings right now. And that's okay. But walking away isn't going to solve this. You've all just said this is the end of the world, right, Callus? That's what you said? You heard him say it?
I was going to go check on Rosa to see if she had the components for Balthazar and see if she had the ability to go out and get us more, since it sounds like we're going to need more. And I was removing myself from the situation of implanting a spear in the face of this thing sitting across from me.
I don't know, just waves.
Just hear from the room him slashing the board, going, "Of course, the spell things!" And he's like running around like a man. Oh,
Rosa was at the castle, going through our spell storage this morning. I assume she
I'll
is
go
still
get
there.
in touch with her.
Would you like some company?
You are the voice of reason at this table.
I think we need to find out what you need for this journey. I will have the skyship here in a day. You guys need to decide where you are going.
what's the date today? Like,
It is like the ending hours of the 11th of Redfall.
And what day was it again? That was the twin moons?
The
18th.
twin moons are on the 17th of Redfall.
What day is it today? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
11th. 1-1.
I thought it was the 18th that we needed to do the thing on.
Yes, the twin moons are on the eclipse is
Yeah.
on the 7th.
Twin moons are on the 18th,
Let me double check the calendar.
right?
It's always been the 18th that's like come up as the date. So that would mean if we need a day for the airship to come, which would be the 12th.
So the calendar says the calendar has the 17th. As
We've been saying the 18th, but
all
whatever.
Of the, all of the
work
documentation
off the
says the
17th.
18th is the day that he's the weakest. Oh, is it like a full day eclipse? So it happens at midnight on the 17th and goes all day 18th?
like it starts at like noon on the 17th and goes till noon on the 18th. Like it is.
Right. So we have a
24
24-hour
hours.
period between the 17th and the 18th that this can happen.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Right.
So what are you guys going to do? What's your plan of attack? Lucian asked you to go to Wayne Storm. Do you plan on doing that?
He also said that was the only way that we were going to get his help.
He's currently in Crystal Point negotiating, yes.
Then I see that we have to go to Wainstorm.
As much as he is my husband, I don't want you to put your morals aside for what he asks of you. He has to be honest with you just as much as you have to be honest with them.
I'm going to defer to others on that, as it is taking every fiber of my being not to just walk out now and go hunting.
I think
You just
on the
go
call,
ahead.
on the stone, he said that he had something that he wanted to talk to you all about in person. And if it wasn't around this, maybe it's around something else. I don't know. I didn't. Someone threw the stone out of the room.
If you want him here, I can check in and see if I can bring him here. I have a little bit of power left in me if you want to talk to Lucian.
Or he can meet
We
us at
just-
Lawthenstock. Oh, sorry. Go.
We just talked about a world-ending thing, as you're calling it. I would think it's better to go stop the world-ending thing and not make any other stops, but that's me.
What do you think, Rakesh? You've been awfully silent.
I thought we said
I'm
he was
still
mute.
trying to think what happened to me during the last one.
That's fair, you've been through a lot.
No, but yes, at the same time. No, because I don't remember, and yes, because there might have been a lot of things, but I think saving the world will be best.
The reason why we asked Lucian if we could use his airship, as it would take too long for us to get down to Lawthenstock, which is where Xander said that he would be waiting for us. We asked Lucian to borrow his airship so that we could get there on time. It would take too long to go there any other way. But he said that the only way that we would get access to it is by making a stop at Wainstorm.
And why does he want us to make a stop there?
Also,
So that we can help him take it over.
if we are doing the summoning plan, we don't need to be in Lortonstop. We can do it anywhere. Lortonstop is a heavily populated area. I would not recommend summoning a powerful demon there.
And didn't you say he's after hurting Callus? Isn't that his entire MO at this point?
Why don't we just offer Callus up then?
Immediately, hand on sword, sword drawn at his throat.
No,
Anna, can you speak
not
up?
like that, not like that. I mean, like, when you want to catch a mouse, you put cheese on a trap.
As bait. Okay.
But guess what happens when they try to get the cheese, Callus? The mouse
That's
dies.
not a terrible idea.
And like, he's like gently trying to put the sword out of his facial region. Listen, buddy. I'm a nice guy. I physically couldn't hurt you if I wanted to. I tried. And like I tried to like bump you, and I think I dislocated my shoulder. If I was gonna try to hurt you, I would have been dead 10 minutes ago.
There's a slight smirk on Callus's face
Yeah.
as he sheathes his sword.
Dio, that it was more the phrasing because we had someone else with us for a little while and he said he said something and it just didn't go well, so yeah.
He said he was going to deliver me to the bad people that want to end the world.
Yeah.
And he was also someone who can change into different people.
Yeah.
Okay, but like I don't really. I feel like that's profiling. I mean, I get it, but also, like
He's also a clown.
I'm not a clown.
No, look, Dio is just the talker, okay? They do the talking. They're really good with like the talky stuff. When it goes wrong, then I blow everything up. That's what we do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't imagine giving something away that's. You don't give away Greek statues for nothing.
I mean, purely having Callus near the magic circle when we try and summon Kunan would probably help with him just bringing him forward to it.
To be honest, I don't even know if we need the summoning thing. I can probably just call him out and he'll appear.
It's
And
true.
I think Balthazar, saying his name, that's what we have to start doing.
Yes, we need to say his name,
Giving power to a title is nothing.
but also when we're doing this, I know we talk about the summoning, but if you just call him out, he can go whenever he wants. He's not trapped. We need to make sure he appears inside the circle. The circle is not very big, so I need to pinpoint it. That's where the summoning comes in.
And the circle can kind of keep him trapped. And the stronger the circle is, the more likely he'll stay trapped there and can't just walk out.
So I'm not going to be a lot of help. I'll be able to do the circle, I'll put all my juice into it, and then I'll be holding on in the wings with the rest of this stuff to make sure I can bind him. It'll be up to you.
Is this guy smart?
I mean, he duped a lot of people into thinking he was a god, so he's a smart or a
what
charlatan.
What if we dupe him back? Now, I'm not one to want to put myself in harm's way. I mean, I'm actively avoid it, but like, and then he just shapeshifts to look like Callus. You see, like his form turn into a mirror, and then as it drops, he's roughly Callus. It's like, then he won't,
No.
Callus is safe then, out of danger.
No.
No?
I think your intentions are good, but
Why
it'd
are
be
you so
easier to get
against
him
having
out.
people help you, Callus? Didn't we just speak of building trust
We did.
and supporting each other?
We did. I'm simply
Then why are
saying
you the exception?
I don't want... I am me.
Well spoken.
Fair enough. The form turns back to that shimmery mirror, and then back to how he's been presenting this whole time.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
You'll have lots to do. Okay, don't worry about being callous. You're gonna have a lot to do. Okay.
Oh, I can't imagine being callous. I just trying to show investment without dumping a bunch of blood into a weird statue.
Thank you.
And then smiles.
Alright, I'm going to be the downer on this party. What if Lucian can't get to the stone? What if the power can't be amplified?
Then we do it
What
anyway.
are you going to do?
I'll kill him.
Just going to fight him?
Yes.
Are you all prepared to die?
If it's to save the world, I kind of like it here more than the Feywild, so yeah, I would.
Balthazar
Just
notices
thought I'd
sweating.
ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dio's like avoiding the question. But there's not a lot of people in the room, so it's really hard to avoid.
Have you come to terms that saving the world is possibly the end of your life?
Yeah.
Wow, you're handling this really well, Anuana. That's psychotic, honestly.
It's because there is no life without death and vice versa. Everything's in balance.
Things need things to live.
Yes. And sometimes certain people have to die.
I would just prefer if it's not us. Me, specifically.
Then who? Honestly, who?
The bad guy,
The
preferably.
demon, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
But if he dies with us and that's what it takes, then that's just what it takes.
No one dies apart from him.
Well, that's the goal.
Okay.
But what's the reality? We don't know.
The reality
Seem
is
way okay
no
with
one
this.
dies
That's crazy.
but him.
Yeah.
Now. Sorry,
Y'all
go
saying
ahead.
you don't trust me, and she's literally like, well, let's all die. Suicide pact. That's nuts.
Yeah, I kind of want to meet my kids before I die. I just want to see like what they look like and if I mess them up enough or not. And if not, then I can stay alive and mess them up some more.
Well, it's
I
easy
don't-
for me. I'm a druid and I have no children. The only family I care about is in the Feywild.
None of you.
I got too much family. That's not an option for me.
None of you are going to die.
That's the goal.
You seem awfully confident in that, Callus.
Yeah, he does, and it's kind of wild that I believe him.
Write it on the board and like quote Callus in the dirt. Underline it.
None of you are going to die because I'm going to fight him.
Okay.
Pardon.
You heard
I
me.
don't know. I don't know her very well, but I imagine Maylin would say something like, "To hell you are."
You with the Cornwall.
She'd probably be, you know, delving for booty as well, I guess.
Believe me, I know that she won't let me do it alone.
Yeah,
But
and
I'm going to fight him.
you may be physically unmovable, but she's more stubborn than my mom. She's gonna be there if she wants to. And I see the way she looks at you. That's true love. She's gonna be there.
I know.
Speaking of true love, do we have a
Yes?
date for your actual wedding?
Not the time.
Always the time.
If the world survives, then we can have that happen. But for now,
We
we're
need to
not
have
allowed
plans
to
in place.
rest.
Do you know how long these things take to plan?
I don't care. The world is at stake. We are not allowed to rest. This is how it works.
With all due respect, Eleonora, Your Highness, Miss Moon something, I don't know your last name. With all due respect,
Lightless.
Lightless? He gets a voice in his head. Miss Pretty Lady Queen, it's not a royal wedding. They take like a lot less time to plan. And you know, if May maybe grows to like me a little more and doesn't impale me by the end of the month, I'm a wedding planner extraordinaire. I have to coordinate my outfit every morning, so it won't be a problem.
Well, she's granted aid by the council as she is a member of the Lunar Court.
She's a what?
Story for another time, child. All right.
Gosh.
I will leave you us all now.
I'm saying my titles. Stop.
If you need anything, please let me know.
Master of secrets, but known by everyone? What?
Yeah.
Right.
The
That is
best
how you
secret
keep a
is one that
secret.
everybody knows.
Yes, but you tell not the right one.
You just gotta be the guardian of gatekeeping and gaslighting.
At this
Master of
point, I don't want him
secrets?
to be the gaslighter because, like, she's pissed me off.
Master of secrets? That's a big word. Where'd you learn that? Your friends?
As Eleanor leaves, leaving us in the room, Callus is going to just... I'm sorry, both of you. I know that we were harsh and aggressive, but you need to know that we've been through hell. We've seen the worst. We've been betrayed countless times. I know that it seems like you both are able to see a light in the dark, but that I hold on to that. It's good, but you need to understand that this is not something to be made light of. This is it's not about us.
It's about the world.
Correct.
I get it. I do.
I'll be
And-
honest. I don't. This is wild. I'm open to help. I will do my best, but you guys really need the light. People are scared of the dark for a reason. It's creepy. It's bad. So, if I make a joke, it's because it's needed.
But the
And for me, it's
You guys
simply
have
because...
enough. You guys have enough brooding going on.
But you got to remember that, you know, all of the fun things happen in the dark too. So, you know.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
And for me, it's because I have faith that things will go the way they're supposed to. Everything happens for a reason, and sometimes not what we want, but it happens. However, I can tell very strongly, it's not like she's made an effort. She does not like Fae. But there's a reason I'm open that I'm a Fae being. Because I know our kind. There's a reason I like it here better than the Feywild as well.
Fae's great.
So maybe take some accountability into that as well. She can ask me questions and I will answer them honestly as I can.
Did Balthazar know that May was a fae?
Only if Lucian told him.
He's just sat here now. So.
I also think we should give Malin credit. I don't get the sense that she's the kind of person who would... Actually, I can't say that. I don't get the sense that she's the kind of person who would unjustly persecute, so she has a reason. I mean, people are kind of my specialty, and she reads of personal trauma head to toe.
From what I knew back in the day, May was always a little guarded, and she was always very careful. But since all this new stuff, I think some things have happened which warrants wariness.
Plus, I get it. I mean, the Fae are... My family were forced to leave the Feywild, so I get it. They're not like the most trustworthy folk. They are inherently tricky, and
this makes so much sense now. That's why I was the one stuck in the vault at the Baron's house. Always should have known.
My parents are good people. Probably my grandmother too. But that's as far as I'll go. There's a difference being cautious, though.
And I guess what I'm saying is I get it. And Anna, we do have to give her the benefit. We're new. We don't... She literally let us in her house just now into what they call a war room, which is terrifying. I'm used to living rooms and maybe dining rooms. War rooms is new. So we got to give all of them the benefit. If she wants to check our legs for seams like she did the guy in the mask, I'll put on my low-cut shorts. She can check.
Oh, that's not even what I'm talking about. Because I did that for her when I first met her. She asked me and I turned around.
She didn't ask me to take my pants off. To show my legs.
She
kind
did
of offended.
However,
kind of feel left out.
We know nothing about her either. So take it from a person that has also just gotten into this, that knows nothing about them, and then is being yelled at about how can she trust us. I know nothing about her either, like you said.
We know she's apparently trying to save the world, Anawana.
Mm-hmm. But
that
also,
should be enough.
Yeah. But if we're trying to be nice to her and she's not giving any niceness back, we don't know her past. Why should we continue to be nice?
I heard you say you worship Saloon?
Yes.
I
would do things for good.
But what would... At times like this, Saloon calls upon her worshippers to not look for the darkness in people, but for the light. The moon reflects the sun for a reason.
And now that I know more,
so you have
to understand her.
But yeah, so we have to accept her darkness and realize it's just a reflection of what she's dealt with.
And
much like Saloon reflects the sun.
And that's fine, but before, there was nothing to know.
And we're learning. So
exactly.
Words like bitch set a pretense. Let's not be the shade. Let's be the light. Okay?
Well, when she comes back, I can easily apologize. However, she's not back yet, so I can't apologize for that yet, now can I? And you had no idea if I intended to or not. Now, did you?
No, I'm not judging you for it, because I get it. I'm just saying.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dia just smiles and stands up and takes a stretch around the room. He goes for a little walk.
Out in the hallway, Eleonora leaves as this conversation kind of kicks off and finds May lingering in the hall. Do you mind if I speak with you a moment?
Not at all.
What? causes you to be so walled up from them?
The timing.
Are you like this with everybody?
Yes and no. I've learned more and I suspect more.
She you can see her eyes kind of rolling around, trying to find the words, but they're not making purchase with her tongue.
Why?
You're going into a fight that could literally end your life. These people, all be their energies displaced in how they speak, are going alongside you. It's a cliche, what I'm about to say, so I apologize for sounding like every book you've ever read. Let your walls down a minute and find their love for you and your love for them. Because at the end of the day, if you go into this fight and they or yourself are slain, you'll regret it.
And what if I let those walls down and I don't find love but a knife in the back?
Then you take the knife out and you stab it deeper than they stabbed you.
Wild. Oh, shit.
I disagree with a lot of what Lucian does and says and thinks and eats.
Yes, those charcoal croissants are strange.
Disgusting.
They smell so
So
good.
dry.
So dry.
But I have to say, Eleonora, I am very glad he's got you.
I'm glad someone is. 'Cause some
No,
days
if you'll
I feel
excuse me, I'm eavesdropping on my friends.
all of the luck, dear.
Thank you.
I will go make sure Rosa is okay, and
Thank
she's
you.
got all of
And
her
you've got
fingers
the
crossed.
list from Balthazar's chalkboard.
She has the list. I will make
Great.
sure it is. I fear she has been distracted with her reflection in a mirror again.
Ah, it happens.
I find her oftenly vaguely uttering threats and practicing moves in front of the mirror.
That's
She's
how you
got-
perfect your form. I understand.
Just wait. Don't let her come at you with the heel grab. I saw it be practiced on a mannequined rat. It looks dangerous.
I'll let my rats know. In all seriousness, thank you.
You're welcome. Now good luck.
Thanks.
Eleonora walks off down the stairs. May, you continue eavesdropping and the group continues talking. Do you ever
Dio's
re-enter May?
Oh, sorry. Dio's actually stopped talking. He's since pulled out Symphony, his invisible guitar, and he's just playing a little tune. He's just like, I could stand by you forever. You can take my breath away.
I think that May has been listening since the apology and steps into the doorway very as quietly as she can. Just slides into the doorway and just leans against the door jamb for the interaction between Balthazar and Anawana. Oh, sorry, not Balthazar. Dio. Dio and Anawana.
Would a 23 passive notice me?
No.
Okay.
Not when I'm in front of you. I'm the most garish thing in this room. You can't get your eyes off me.
Fair, that is true.
Their conversation comes to an end. Dio is strumming on symphony, singing a few words.
May leans and tips her head against the door jamb and just rests there listening to it for a second, and then announces loudly to the room, I think he has my dad.
Oh, Jesus.
I was gonna look at her like, why would you think that?
Fabian says that Xander is traveling with a man who looks like me.
That's good. Do you think he's like
How much?
enchanted into this? Forced?
Is your dad a bad guy? Like, that's a dumb question, but... I mean, before yesterday, I would assume that when you die, you stay dead. So... just don't mind me asking, is your dad a bad guy?
No.
So you think he may be forced into this?
I think he has my dad.
When May says that her dad's not a bad guy, can I do an insight check to see if she is being entirely truthful?
Yeah,
I'm
and May,
curious.
you make a deception check if you want, or a persuasion check. You don't have to tell me which it is, just make one.
I'm not
This
very
is-
insightful.
Okay. I got it.
Unnatural 19.
She's being honest.
Okay. So usually it wouldn't really. It's just a remark. It's fine. But he just found out that she's a fae, and now he's like, wait, what? That whole friendship's
Who
just been
said
like.
she was a fae, by the way?
No one said she was a fae.
I thought
think
they
it
were
was-
talking
Yeah.
about it. They were like, oh, May's a fae.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said that you know you're unkind.
Yeah. Anawanna's fae. She's admitting she's fae. She doesn't know that May is fae.
She was saying, like, she understands that, like, fae people can be mistrusted. She's not saying that
Right.
Maylin's a fae.
I'm
She's
not
saying,
saying that Maylin's a fae.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then. Scrap that part.
Mhm.
Doesn't write Maylin equals fae on the board. Erase that from your mind.
Puts a question mark at the end. We know
I'm
that
good.
he's trying to use our families against us.
To do it again.
If he were to murder my family, would it hurt me as much as aligning with one? I don't know what he said or done to make him do this, but if he is there, I thought you should know.
Well,
He's going after families?
if we go with the plan, we'll be summoning the demon. It doesn't bring whoever's with him, it's just the demon. So your dad shouldn't appear. Shouldn't.
But what if he can summon him? Or her dad could teleport to him.
Can your dad teleport to people?
If he can, I'm going to be really pissed he didn't come find me.
So if he's been enthralled or something by this Conan, he shouldn't appear with him. If he does, then... well, shit, I don't really have anything else to tell you. Shouldn't happen. He's like pointing at these weird like calculations on the board. Looking very manic.
Does...
If...
Oh, sorry, you go.
No, you go ahead.
This is me asking out of character. Does May have a mind link with Callus?
Yes.
Okay. Callus is going to mind link to May. You said that your dad and family hunted humans. What if it's because of May that he's working with Xander?
she says out loud. If he has enthralled my dad, my family hunts humans.
No big
Theo like
deal.
sits up and like the air guitar that nobody knows is real makes a thud on the ground.
I love that.
When you say humans, do you mean like just
Your dad hunts other people?
humans?
Humans.
So like, horny people. What is he?
Horny humans especially, but not those with horns, no.
Oh, okay.
Isn't your dad human? So would that just make him
No.
a murderer? No.
She's been doing mind stuff. She's like a Kalistar. I've met some of them. They talk through their heads.
If my dad has aligned with Xander, it could be because he has tempted you. Hello, sweetheart. Could be because he has tempted him with the idea of pressing the restart button. The reason my family hunts humans is to cull them because of what they do and what they are capable of.
Alice just stares straight into Balthazar's eyes.
What kind of gaze am I getting?
He's just trying to suss out what you're thinking right now because he is human.
Yeah, he's just like, awkward.
Theo's like doing like an 1,000-yard stare at a wall.
So if they're offering this idea of starting from scratch, wasting the planet and starting over, that may be a goal that would align with what he's thinking, but I don't think he would be comfortable with it on this scale, particularly knowing that I'm here.
So, you don't sound all that good. However, I think the idea, the end, if we do end up fighting him, would be to not kill him.
My father.
Exactly. Don't kill your father.
Okay.
That's going on
That's
the
what I'm
board.
saying, to not kill.
Don't kill your father.
I mean, do you
Underline.
want him dead? It doesn't seem...
No.
Okay, so, yeah, we're not
The
going to kill
fact that
him.
we have to write that on the board is kind of extreme.
Nona always said the best dads are ones that aren't on the floor dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. Ah, yes, I've heard that. That is a famous Fae saying.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Nona says best dads aren't dead. And she didn't like my dad, so that says a lot.
You know, my Nona says the same thing.
You have a Nona? Wild.
Feywild. Hey.
Yeah. The Fae's Italy.
So
Again,
fake.
Your father should not appear unless something else is going on. So that's what.
I just wanted to make you aware that he is involved. It felt like something I should share. Also, I got a letter from Eclipsa.
Oh.
She drops that on the table.
You got a letter from Eclipsa? Who's Eclipsa?
Mm-hmm.
What
No
does
idea.
What does it say?
Traitor.
It says traitor.
I got.
It says
No,
traitor.
it says from Eclipsa.
Oh.
Oh, and
while
she's
she's
the
letting,
traitor.
while she's letting everyone read that, May's going to take the box out of the bag of holding and open it.
What does the letter say, Malin?
Yeah, we don't have
I
it.
don't have it.
Come on.
I read it. You can just go into our mailbox and read
Go to
it.
mail room and go to my mail.
Oh.
I'll post it for the Discord.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Guys
I'm
on the
working.
stream
Let me
want to
get
know what's
there.
going on.
Just read
Let
it.
me
They
get
don't
there.
care.
Mailroom.
Read it in your best Eclipse voice, as if it was like a read over in a movie.
He has an accent, right? I don't
Dear
remember Eclipse's
Malin,
voice.
I hope this letter finds you well. I am
Oh,
writing
God.
you to apologize for the way I left and for not giving you any notice. I know that my sudden departure must have been a shock to you and the rest of the group, and for that, I am truly sorry. I want to explain my reasons for leaving so abruptly. I was scared, Malin. I was scared of what Thaben might do to me, and I didn't want to put the rest of the group in danger. I know that running away was not the best solution, but at the time it felt like the only option. This is long. Looking back, I realized that leaving without any warning was not fair to you or the others. It was not a good way to depart, and for that I am sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble, and I hope you can forgive me for my actions. I am currently back home in Essendale, trying to gather my thoughts and figure out my next steps. I miss you all terribly, but I regret the way things ended between us. I hope that we can put this behind us and continue on our journey together. Once again, please accept my sincerest apologies for leaving without any notice. I hope we can work through this and move forward. Sincerely, Eclipsa.
Were you
If
two
only.
dating?
No.
It sounds like she would have liked that.
Is that why she left?
Oh my god, she was jealous.
Shit.
Dio like grabs a book out of his his pocket, and you just see on the front it says novel ideas. And he just starts scrawling in it.
I mean, I didn't know her for very long, but she was, you know, it's an idea. Now, apart from the carriage thing, maybe not, but you know, okay.
I'm surprised that she's in Essendale already.
That's quick.
I don't think this came from Eclipsa.
I didn't take her there.
Inside the box maze, you open it. It's like a silver-ish box. And the inside has like cushioned velvet. And in the same like handwriting, the same script, it just simply says, May, if there's anybody I was attached to, it would be you. And
Can you
then
do that in Eclipsa voice?
Yeah, like
May.
you're doing your best movie read over.
May,
I hate you all.
if there was anybody I was attached to, it would be you. And then underneath that, nestled into like the cushioning, is a necklace. It's like a dainty, shiny, silver-plated chain. And then it's like a very thin pendant hanging off of it. And it's in the shape of a firefly. And the wings of the firefly are like this light-stained sea glass. It's like a greenish kind of seafoam color.
What's the butt of the firefly made of?
Also sea glass.
It's all sea glass?
Identify.
Yeah, with like silver metal framing.
Yeah. May holds it out to Balthazar.
Okay, not the
Well,
first
it's not
time.
original.
Jewelry.
Not the first time you've received strange jewelry in the post that has been cursed. So you know, let's check this out.
By spell slot or identification?
I don't have it prepared, so I'm gonna have to ritual it.
10 minutes. What's everyone doing?
We can talk
You know
about we could do 10 minutes of talking about the letter.
As Balthazar casts a spell, the conversation of the letter ceases, begins to wind down. This is where we're going to end our session, folks. Lingering on this moment in the late hours on the 11th of Redfall. Mere 5 days till the 2 moons eclipse. Nothing could go wrong, right?
6 days.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Da-da-da-da. And as we wrap up, a couple of things to say. Thank you so much, everybody who rolled up in this chat today, everybody who rated, the followers, the people who joined the Discard. We love you. We appreciate you. The second
Stream was popping off.
Stream was popping off. the second thing, and probably the most exciting thing, is you guys are now level 10.
Let's fucking
We
go!
finally hit it!
I'm in my scene, Teddy.
You'll get it.
Holy shit.
So, what do I take?
All right, are we
Oh.
rollies? Are we doing rollies?
I've got a couple of points of order for this. Yes, so everyone grab your dice as we get ready. We will go one by one because I have some additional things.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god.
Additional things.
Fanciful.
Oh my land. So as we level up, you guys will roll your hit dice. You get what you get. You don't get upset. Cross your fingers for no ones. Let me know what class you're taking. If you get a
Getting a
subclass
one.
in a class, let me know if you know what subclass you're taking. Let a girl know. But we're going to start in the order of boxes. Balthazar.
I'm being a wizard, and I rolled a 4.
4 hit points plus your con. Nice. Balthazar, I'm also gifting to you the feat known as Eldritch Adept.
What?
Say what?
Eldritch Adept.
Ooh.
Wow.
That brings us to Maylin. Maylin, what class you
I'm
taking?
taking fighter.
You know what subclass you're taking yet?
I'm taking Echo Knight. I'm so excited.
Taking what?
Echo Knight.
Echo Knight.
Oh.
And I rolled a 5,
Nice.
which is more
And
than a 1.
It's true.
What is that thing
And-
subclass? I wasn't.
May, I am gifting you the Observant feat.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll never be able to hide from her again.
Oh no.
Am I gonna have a 32 of perception?
Callus, what are you taking?
Cleric, and I rolled an 8.
Nice. Callus, I'm gifting you the Inspiring Leader feat.
Please.
I will have the Thomas feat.
This is
It's a special
amazing.
one for you. Rakesh, welcome back. Congratulations, you're level 10.
That was quite a big sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, big nap. What are you taking, Rakesh?
Monk.
Roll a hit die for me.
No, that's the wrong dice. I'm so dumb, and I'm so mad at myself because I rolled max on the wrong dice,
Oh, honey.
and I rolled 4 on the little dice.
And I'm gifting you the Shadow Touch feat. Anawana.
I'm going Druid and I rolled a 2.
Oh, honey. But I'm giving you the Fate Touch.
Day, you will need to change because I already have the Shadow Touch feat.
Weird, it does not show up on my list for your feet.
I have it.
Fate Touch.
Huh?
We'll talk. I'll give you a
Okay.
new one. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
I have it with my versatility.
You know what? I will give you Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go.
What did I want to get?
Fate Touched.
Okay.
And last but not least, Dio.
You get nothing,
I am-
suck shit.
I am taking a level in.
Oh, I feel bad now. Don't look at me like that.
I am taking a level in Bard. It will make me level 9 in Bard and 1 in Sorcerer, and then I am rolled an 8.
8. Okay. Fantastic. I am gifting you the Linguist feat.
I know languages.
I speak good.
I speak very good.
I speak very good. Alright, folks. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for watching. And all of that jazz. We return next week at roughly 7 a.m. Eastern for a Book of
Roughly.
Time. Where who knows what's going to happen to us. We're all kind of figuring it out.
My
But, you know,
my time zone changes next week as well, so that's going to be a real.
Oh no.
Jesus.
time's fucky. Just remember, as long as you pass the paper, you're allowed to talk. That's a very important memo for us Book of Time kids.
I'm going to destroy that piece of paper the first instant I get the chance to.
It's a piece of paper. Like, we couldn't find another one. All paper in the world disintegrates. The Book of Time is no more. We win the game.
Game over. Problem solved. Thank you again to everybody who hung out with us. We cannot thank you enough for giving us
so
some of your
much.
day. We love you. We appreciate you. Be kind to one another, and we will cast you later.
See you next week.
Cheers.
Bye.
Thanks everyone for
Cheers.
joining.